Yeah, I didn't get in the Justice League, and I'm so mad about it. They said I needed a superpower.
Tell me about it, brother.
Yeah? That's our intro? Cool. Good.
Oh, what? Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, I mean, Justice League. Nerds.
They made me Batman too? What? Guys, this is an honor.
They made me also the Batman.
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, or nighttime to all of our viewers, and welcome to the Welcome In. We're here to play a little bit of Conundrum Company today, which I'm super excited about. But before we get into that, a couple of quick announcements. First off, thank you to Soundtail for being amazing and letting us continue to use your awesome app. Yes, Soundtail. All of our music and ambient sound, which you guys should be hearing, comes from Soundtail. They're fantastic. Really, really good app. Check them out on Kickstarter on their website. Number 2. For our subscribers, we have a Discord now, everybody. So if you are subscribed to the channel, you do get full access to our Discord, where you can communicate with everybody, share ideas, meet members of the various casts and of the Welcome In for all of our sessions. So to get that, go ahead. You do need to sync your Twitch to your Discord. There's instructions on that in the chat right now, so just go ahead and follow those step-by-step instructions. It's already got some folks in there. I just threw up some maps from the Conundrum Company things. There's space for fan art, all kinds of stuff. Thank you to everybody in all of the groups who worked on getting that running. Especially thank you to Caldernon for testing that for us, one of our community members. You're awesome. Other announcements. Sean, Monday.
Jesus, you just gave me a heart attack. Monday, yes. Monday, we are having a one-shot on the channel. It is a new series we're calling Cos Playground, I believe. We'll have a bunch of fantastic cosplayers come on the channel, dress up as their characters for a one-shot, and then we're going to play. So that will be Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be DMing. We will have Parker is Bliss, Good Grief George, Witchy Brew, and Pinsnips cosplay. Yes, they will all be guest starring on that one shot, and it's going to be a good time. Also, just a heads up, Discord is only available through the browser. You can't go through mobile. So anyone watching on mobile, you won't be able to access it right away. You have to get on the computer real quick.
Good point. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Other things coming up. So Friday this next week, we'll have Rolling Tides, and then Conundrum Company again Saturday. And then I believe on Monday, the following week, we have Highlight Heroes featuring Commune, who is a very active D&D community member. Park and I are going to sit down with him and paint some minis. It's going to be awesome. I think that's it, right? Is that everything? Anyone
we love you guys.
Oh,
we love you guys.
We do love you guys. That's true. All
That's
right.
it.
I think that's it.
Well, with that, we'll get started. We had left our party in the overnight house in the small settlement of Brule. They had traveled for a day and a half up from Saltmarsh into the mainland to visit this settlement. And along the way, they had run into a conflict between some owl bears and what turned out to be rangers of the nation of Keolan, who were stationed at Brule. They met Kiara Shadowfell, who is sort of the leader of that organization. Kiara accompanied them the rest of the way back to Brule. They entered the settlement and met Wanderroot, the treant who recognized Mortin as the will of the Feywild. There was a conversation about what's going on in the Dreadwood, and our party decided that they were going to go ahead and commit to investigating some form of corruption that seems to be impacting the wild animals of the region. They spent some time asking the tree and some questions before settling in for the night. Zahl had a visit from Mother, and they got a long rest. You all waken to the early morning sun, feeling refreshed. Ashi and Bim's tugging at the blanket on one of the empty beds in the house as the sunlight creeps in through the small slatted windows of this wooden structure that you guys spent the night in.
Oh, and we're level 4. Oh,
Nope,
we feel so
still
small.
level
Yeah,
3.
we leveled
Sorry.
up.
Yeah, no.
We leveled up,
What?
right? Is that
Okay.
no?
One of these days, Josh, you're gonna forget.
The sad thing is, probably you'll trick me into it.
Josh is gonna be like, we're level, and Josh is gonna be like,
I can't
yeah.
believe we're
Yeah,
already
sure.
level 8. Feels like yesterday we were just level 4.
Level 20.
Weird how
Wow,
that works.
we got there fast.
I want the next level. I need vicious mockery so bad.
I want to do more damage so bad.
We're all strong enough for now, though.
I'm not.
We'll see.
Okay.
Let's go kick ass in the woods.
Zol wakes up and turns around. You guys see his all scaly back as he's getting dressed again, and he's gonna head out a little early and go back to Wonderroot for a second.
I see. Interesting.
If that's all right.
So everyone's kind of rising at the same time. Zahl steps out. You make your way up. I mean, it's a very small settlement. It's like 50 feet away from essentially your
Oh, cool.
location. The second compound. Now the gates are closed to this compound.
Right outside.
And you see that there's like a ranger just kind of stationed outside of the front gate. Hello?
Mind if I talk to Wonderroot for a moment? It's about our adventures today.
What sort of business? This is one moment. And as they go to, open the gate and look in, the gate actually opens, and Kiara Shadowfell steps out, fully prepared, backpack on, sword, shield, stowed on their back, and they look you over and go, Zahl,
Hi.
ready for this morning?
I am. I just quickly needed to talk to Wonderroot for a moment, if that's all right. Just one moment.
What about?
Something he had talked to me about yesterday. My patron in life. I just had a question for him. Something that could possibly clear up some of the things we're going to go see today. So I figured, ask him. Maybe he would know more than us.
So 2 questions as the DM. Is that really what you plan on asking?
Yes.
Okay, roll
Yeah.
persuasion.
2 questions of the DM. Asks one.
Well, to answer that question, possibly had a second question behind it.
That's a 9 persuasion because I rolled low.
We don't. I don't think that's. I mean, I can answer any questions for you. What do you need to know?
Have you ever heard of and Josh, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it, Orcus anchor? Is that or how do you say the anchor's name?
Ostis anchor.
Ostis. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Have you ever heard of an Ostis anchor?
No, I can't say that I have.
Well, according to my patron, it's something that, what I can infer, is able to bind celestial beings to planes, apparently. So that's why I figured maybe Wonderroot would be a good resource to ask about that.
Well, we'll see him when we're done with our business in the woods.
Okay.
But let's
Well,
get going. You can always.
The other thing that I was wondering was, could that possibly be the thing that's causing this problem?
I'm not sure. I mean, there's many things in this world. Quite possible. This is all quite beyond me, but
Yes, I understand. I figured maybe bring it up to him, and that's why I was on my way here for a moment, and then I was looking back.
I will tell you that, I mean, between the two of us, we've given you pretty much all information that we have.
Absolutely. No, I don't doubt that at all. I was just simply trying to give us as much of an advantage as possible.
Good,
So-
good. Well, she slaps you on the shoulder and heads off towards the inn. Come on, Zahl. Let's go. Get your friends.
Okay.
Imagine that he left, and Demi's just like, what? All right. This is going really well. Teamwork. Just really well. She's just like packing her stuff, like didn't even tell anybody where he was going.
Zahl turns around and
Peach is
follows.
just taking
by the way.
that.
Dipped.
Zahl's kind of pissed, but he's following. He's like,
Yeah, I assume they're going out there to go.
oh, shoot.
A few minutes
I'm
later,
ready to
you
go.
hear a kind of knock on the frame. The door was open. Kiara sticks her head in. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we going on foot then, I assume?
Yes, for now. I assume that's the best idea. You said that the horses can't really get very far into the forest anyway.
Yes, it's quite a tangle, and the altitude's... Well, the altitude's not a problem, but it's rough terrain up there.
Are there people who can take care of the horses here while we go? We don't want them to die. That would be bad.
Yes, we'll make sure they're watered and fed. That's not a problem.
Thank you.
All right. It's about a day and a half on foot from here to the edge of the forest. I'll accompany you out there, and we can go from there.
Wonderful.
All right.
Lead the way.
Right. So, Kiara kind of leads you out back through the entryway that you came in. The gate's kind of guarded by rangers, and you head directionally. Let me just confirm this. Essentially, due east from Brule. The road kind of meanders down the forest, and you follow it for a time before breaking away from it and heading upwards, picking through meadows, large rock outcroppings, and the such. It's relatively peaceful. Can I just get a marching order from you all, and how you'd like to gauge your surroundings?
Peach will take the rear and just keep an eye on everything behind them.
I'll be
their
in the front.
perception.
I'll be behind Morton.
I'll be behind Demi.
Mortin,
Perfect.
4 people, real easy.
Mortin and Peach, can I just get general perception checks for you throughout the day?
Sure thing. Oh no.
15,
Did we-
17.
Morton's nervous.
Oh no. Are you using the digital dice again?
Not anymore.
Oh no.
I just did. That's how I got my little roll.
Oh
Right
no.
now.
All right, what do we got?
Sorry, 10.
10 from Mortin. Peach?
15.
15? Okay.
Yes.
Mortin, you're kind of following Kiara. Kiara knows the terrain quite well and quite readily, and they're able to kind of navigate through. The day's nice, and you kind of find yourself just slightly distracted, but not,
Yeah.
in any sort of immediate danger.
Little
Peach,
nervous.
as you watch out, you look out over the landscape, and you can see the river running away from Brule down below you as you kind of gain altitude. And you look down the river valley, and you can just see kind of in this gap that the river forms, the Azure Sea and the bay where Saltmarsh sits, out down below you now, further down the countryside. But you make your way through the day without any interruption or major concern. And as it starts to become evening, would you guys like to proceed a little further? Do you want to look for a place to camp? What's your intent for the night?
Is it
Um,
literally
Is this
nighttime?
Is this? Oh,
The sun is... You've got about an hour or two.
would it be best to stop here or?
I could scout the area if we need it quickly.
Probably best to do that and then
Yeah.
camp outside of the forest.
Oshi?
As painful as that is for me to say.
And I look at Oshi and I kind of nod my head up.
Pack to keep.
Tell him, I need you to go up. I'm going to look through your eyes really quickly. Just so I can see everything.
Now she kind of wriggles out of the coat, wings spread, and it kind
So
of
cute.
launches off your shoulder, winging up, and you watch as Zahl's eyes kind of go blank.
Somebody prop me up real quick. Just let me hold on to
Prop him up.
somebody. Great. I wrap around the stone wall that is Peach. And just I'm looking out of his eyes.
And Ashi wings up and up and up, and you transfer your consciousness to them. And you feel the wind catching, right? You look out, and Ashi's making a slow circle now, like a hawk. You see the landscape out around you again. It's mostly rolling plains leading down to the Azure Sea, which you can quite readily see now, the ever seemingly endless expanse that is the ocean there. You see to the east the dark form of the Dreadwood, probably about a day away, half a day away probably.
Okay.
Your immediate surroundings, so to the west you see a forest, another forest, but this one, most of the trees don't have any coverage at all. They're mostly just stumps and swamps. And then you see Brull and the Silver Strand back kind of to the northwest where you came from. I want Ashi to roll Perception, which I believe has advantage.
Yes. This time I'm not rolling with that stupid online die right this second.
Peach has forgotten that you can't hear anything, so we're gonna ask, can you see the ocean? It's like Demi's here. Can you see the trees? They're green. And just stare at the
Zol's just constantly going, okay, yep, this is, okay, wow, okay, yep. That's how it feels like, is it? Uh-huh. Not listening, just keeps responding to nothing.
Just making Beach believe.
Yeah.
That he
Wow.
can hear them.
Look at all those birds. They're there. I got a 19.
19. As Ashi kind of breaks the wide circle and comes down, cutting around you in kind of like a 300-foot swoop, just checking.
Drone move.
Yeah, just doing a swoop. And you kind of get a better look, and you're really getting advantage here. You see that just up ahead, maybe like a 10-minute walk, there's a pretty nice clearing with a small stand of like shrub oaks and some large boulders with a flat area that would probably make a good campsite for the evening. You don't see any
Sure.
immediate threats, nothing that screams this is a monster about to kill us or there's bandits or anything like that.
Okay. I pull my consciousness back and I kind of stumble for a second, grabbing onto like the armor. Thank you. About 10 minutes ahead, there's a pretty nice clearing. And it looks pretty alright. I didn't see anything big and scary out there, but you know, we have to be safe, of course.
Okay.
We're the biggest and scariest things.
No, that's just you because you're a monster. But we
I
love
don't-
you.
I don't think that that's me, but alright.
I wasn't. I was talking.
You're not
to-
scary.
I know. I was
Okay.
referring to what Peach said. I don't think we're scary or big.
No, you're right. It was just wishful thinking.
See, that's why. Yep.
All right. So you
Yes, course. Sorry, the fire alarm's going up.
You proceed on to the campsite.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. It's easy enough to get a camp set up. Small fire going. Kiara kind of beds down, pulls out her equipment, pulls the armor off, so that she can prepare for an evening's rest. Anything you guys would like to do with your evening?
Normal shit. Praying, sleeping.
No journal.
Pretty much.
I have
Just
Ashi.
going to pull out. Just gonna pull out a fresh sheet of parchment and write a little letter to Plum.
Easy enough to do so. As the sun kind of fades, you have to finish your letter with the kind of light of the fire. Yeah, flickering.
Can I? Would I see them doing that?
Are you concealing it, Peach?
No.
Okay, I grab a rock and I cast light on it. I toss it over so they can write easier and just kind of lay back down.
Magic's the best. Thank you, Zahl.
Yep, of course.
Fighter. Magic's the best.
So you guys all just gonna bed down for the night? No,
I guess.
Ashi.
Take first watch.
Yeah, we'll do watches again. I'll take the second one. Actually, I'll take the second one.
That's the first time I've ever had anybody ever claim second watch, but not first watch.
Peach already took first watch.
so Peach is on first with Ashi. Demi's on second with Ashi. Anyone on third, or we just
I'll
leave
take third.
Mortin on third with Ashi?
I don't know who's on third.
Good system.
That's dumb.
It was a good joke.
All right. So first watch comes. I need Ashi to roll their perception and Peach to roll their perception.
4.
13.
13.
Did not roll
Okay.
high.
The evening gets a little cooler. You hear general creatures scurrying about, things like that, but nothing that brings any alert as you successfully clear your watch.
Yeah, nothing there for sure. I was very observant. Good night.
Okay. Peach bets down. Go ahead and again roll some more.
19.
Nat 1. She falls asleep.
Demi falls asleep.
So sorry.
Why do all I imagine is just Demi like sitting up and being like, what?
You know, you're up for a little bit, but it's very quiet, soothing. Ashi kind
She
of
just trusts Ashi.
yeah, flops down next to you and is like kind of very alert, and you just kind of doze.
My first roll of the night, boy.
Rad.
It was very bad.
Mortin, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
No, I refuse actually. So
Okay,
go ahead.
well,
and do
let me
something else.
reword this. Mortin, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Well, there you go. In that DM. Request me to do it.
No, actually.
I can, but I refuse, so I'm immune, I guess. 16.
Mute, I guess.
You sleep soundly.
Yeah.
Demi, your watch concludes despite you dozing off,
I assume Ashi wakes me up.
but I'm gonna actually have you roll a quick Constitution saving throw to see if you kind of wake up in time.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
And
Or
Oh,
do you just
hold
stay asleep and Ashi
Constitution?
finishes off the watches? What? Yeah.
16.
Okay. You do kind of like, oh, but you're awake, and it's about the end of your watch now. Probably.
Embarrassing. She's gonna wake up Mortin.
She's just straight up staring at you for that little time period when you're like, oh!
Sorry.
Did I notice anything happen while I was sleeping? No, right?
Nope.
Gotcha. Okay. No metagaming.
Morton's a human now.
I wake up for the third watch?
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead and do your perception rolls for me.
I'm gonna use dice this time, because this website is ass.
Dice, baby.
19.
22.
Wow, with a 22 and a 19. Okay.
Yeah.
The most successful watch ever.
My last name's Snow.
You spend the remainder of the evening keeping your eyes peeled, but again, nothing really seems to be a threat to you. And as the sun, not to Mortin, and as the sun rises, you're able to rouse your friend, having successfully made it through the night without interruption.
Awesome.
That was a nice sleep.
Very peaceful and
Is all
uneventful.
taking a watch?
No.
No, no, no.
He's letting Ashi do his job.
Yeah, Ashi does my job all night because he's not really a dragon. I don't assume he has to sleep. He's never been tired, to my knowledge.
Bim does have to sleep though, right?
Yeah.
Because Bims is an actual creature.
Bims is a real.
He's a real dragon.
Gotcha.
He's a
Where
real
is Bims?
boy.
Is he with Morton right now? We didn't say this.
Hold on.
No,
I'll tell
You
you.
you
want
had
him?
him last.
I had him last. I just didn't know if he like ended up going back to Morton.
It's up to Bims.
He is with Demi still.
There you
Aww.
go.
Hell yeah. Matching
Yeah.
aesthetics.
Little
That's why she
bonding
fell
trip.
asleep.
Matching
D4 solved all
aesthetics.
problems.
Does
When you
Ashi
have more
tell
players.
Zahl? Does Ashi tell Zahl that Demi fell asleep? I'm asking. Just
Does
as a
Zahl
joke.
ask Ashi?
Well, no, but
I would assume Ashi finds it irrelevant and doesn't actually bring it up.
Okay. cool.
Bro.
Cool.
Oh, she's like, I got
Ashi's
this.
not a
Yeah,
Ashi's
Ashi's
like,
a
I
girl.
got this.
He's like,
I did you a
stitches
solid.
get stitches.
Jesus Christ.
I've done thy a solid. Now repay it.
She's just, you know, the next time she gives Bims a treat, she will also probably give Ashi one.
It's
fine.
not so much an obfuscation as it is Ashi just finds the fact that Demi fell asleep irrelevant to his job. So he kind of
Yeah.
you all wake. Kiara spends some time putting on her armor. Peach, I assume you as well as you prep. And
Yes.
again, break out. As you begin to climb, you're able to catch glimpses of the tree line that you had seen before as you close in on it. And moving forward, same marching order as yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get perception from Morton and from Peach?
Of course you can.
And Morton
my
can have
friend.
advantage because Kiara will be helping you this close to the forest.
Oh, Kiara, natural 20.
Okay.
Haha. I'm going in
see it all.
wired today. 25.
25.
case that
Okay.
matters.
Peach?
Kiara.
7.
7. Okay. You're a little distracted, like you hadn't gotten your armor quite right, and you're trying to like get it
Oh
sorted.
man.
But it doesn't matter because Morton and Kiara effortlessly lead you up, following kind of this, seeing through all, piercing the veil. And Morton, as you start to close on the tree line, you're not quite there yet. You begin to hear the sound of a babbling brook. As you get a little closer to what you assume is the Narrow Bend Creek.
The sound. The sound. Ah!
Tell everybody.
So good.
Up ahead, you can kind of hear that it's not a huge tributary. It's one of those kind of higher altitude streams, and the water comes babbling down over the rocks. And as you crest a small hill, you can see the brook, and up ahead where it breaks the tree line. And as you look, I'm not sure if you all are able to see the Roll20 map right now, but on the world map, you're essentially at the juncture where the Narrow Bend Brook comes out of the Dreadwood.
And that's what we were told to follow, correct? That river?
The reports, or the 3 parties that have gone missing around the Narrow Bend Brook. That's their...
Shit.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
We're
Go to the
there.
place where people have died.
So,
Not died.
if
He
we're-
disappeared. Worse.
The last
So-
guy that disappeared, we gave Peach's armor.
That's true, actually. And I'm wearing the other guy that disappeared. I'm wearing his coat.
Kiara,
That's
can
So
I
if we're reaching,
see that again, Peach?
the edge of the forest, Peach is going to ask Kiara if it would be a good idea to be stealthy now.
Oh, good call.
Well, this is where we part ways.
What?
Oh,
Morton actually says that because he's visibly nervous at this point.
It's all right. We had this conversation. I have other things to attend to. I don't know how long you're going to be in this forest, but I've gotten you in the general vicinity. But yes,
All right.
stealth would certainly be advised. Those woods, at their best times on the outskirts, are dangerous. Do not get too deep into this forest. I cannot stress this enough to you. I have lived and roamed these woods my entire life. I have never gone beyond 10 miles or so into this forest. People who do not return. Do you understand me?
How much further
Oh,
is
sufficiently
10 miles in?
So 10 miles, if you're looking at the map for reference, is beyond what's visible on this map, I believe. It's after, well after where you would be heading, where the reports
Okay.
of missing people are.
There's no reason we should be going 10 miles in.
There's no reason to
Gotcha.
do that.
Good stuff. Good stuff. We can't see the map also.
Yeah. You are being
agree.
asked to look into something happening on the outskirts of this forest.
Okay. Good to go.
Good question. All right. Stay safe. She nods.
Thank you.
And she actually breaks off, heading sort of to the southeast, following the tree line, not going back the direction you had all come.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just feel like they were being scolded by a parent. I know I didn't have them growing up, but I imagine what that was like.
It was
Is that what that's?
Mom never
Yeah,
scolded like that.
that's probably what it felt like, because I didn't have that either. So
It was a fair
all
warning.
right, suit.
Yes.
Why, I can only do this for an hour. But if we're going into the forest, I can make us all sneaky for an hour. And that might help us. I mean, if there's something watching the edge, then maybe we don't want to see us.
Good
It's a
point.
good call.
Yeah.
Right? Peach is gonna cast Without a Trace. Everybody.
Heck yeah, Earth Genasi.
All right.
We be ghosts
Yeah.
now.
So, how do you proceed into the forest? You're going stealthily. You've all got pass without a trace, so go ahead and roll stealth. Peach at disadvantage because of your armor,
But that's
Yes.
plus 10.
but they all roll
Great.
plus 10.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Do I have to roll a
Mine-
stealth for Ashi separate than myself?
And Bims.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
Then-
Or
I'm
he's
just
sitting on
wondering.
my
like,
shoulder.
it's sitting on your shoulders, unless
Okay.
you're...
Point of order. Can I cast guidance on Peach? Since they are
Absolutely.
so loud?
So go
You can
ahead.
add a D4 to that.
Add that D4 to your
Add a
lowest roll.
D4.
So it'll be a D4, a D10, and your stealth modifier.
they are
Cool.
so loud.
Oh, cool. So that is 20.
Wow.
Okay.
Peach is quiet.
I rolled quite low.
So,
9.
what's that?
29.
Okay,
26.
okay.
20.
Mortin.
So Mortin is just excited to see the forest again. And so you're all being very, very stealthy. Mortin as well, honest and genuinely. But he keeps
think-
stopping.
I keep talking to the trees. What are the names? We're just gonna pass. Thanks.
Whispers to a sapling, "Hey, little buddy, you doing all right?"
As I move its branches, like, hope you don't mind.
Now, what course would you like to take? You've made it to the creek. You're heading into the forest. How would you like to proceed?
Stealthily.
On
Other
foot.
than stealthily, thank you.
I had
I
to do that.
assume we're just. Morton, are we just walking until something is wrong? Is that what we're doing?
Keep your eyes peeled for anything that doesn't look like it belongs in the wilderness.
I think I belong in the wilderness.
Oh, okay.
It'll stick out like a sore thumb. Don't worry, we'll find it in no time.
Looks
Like-
at
like
myself,
our
looks
party.
around.
Perfect.
It's just old thing.
I feel a little better. There's like water. I'm gonna as she's walking, I know we're being stealthy, but she's we're walking right by the river, right?
Is
With the
that
crossing?
correct?
Brook.
Yeah.
Are we right by it, guys?
Yeah, I think
Okay. So,
we
just so
walked
everybody knows, she's just like casually casting shape water and like playing with the water as she's walking.
What
She's
kind
like-
of shapes are you making?
Demi.
Probably. I mean, it's nothing loud. It's not louder than the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
To
if
be
you're like
clear,
making little horses
when I-
skipping
when I
across
s-
the water, like that's not stealthy.
To be clear, when I say creek, I mean creek.
Creek.
Like, this
It's
is
a little bitty.
It's a smaller. It's
She's
not
really just
tiny,
like
but it's probably 10, 15 feet across max.
she's just like little like shapes in the top of the water and like lifting it and then letting it drop. She's just
Mhm.
it's a standard thing for her, so she's just
Okay. I'm gonna have.
Demi,
Who's
can you
taking
make a
the-
flower?
Can I make a flower? That seems more like Morton's
In
thing.
the
but-
water.
Okay.
The
And
water.
she draws a flower on the top of the like shaping the water, and then lets it drop. Yes.
As you proceed, who's taking the lead?
I'd
Morton?
probably be in front.
Oh, I lied. Peach
Sorry.
in the back.
We're keeping the marching order.
You walk. So it's a little after midday. It's probably about 1 p.m. as you head into the forest. The
Mhm.
forest itself is dense, very dense, almost immediately. Thick patches of undergrowth, wide trees, and then the terrain itself is very rough. Huge moss-strewn boulders, and in portions you have to break away from the creek simply because the terrain is impassable. I need you to roll a survival check to make sure that you're able to stay on course following the creek.
Okay. Does any of this look like it's in poor health or anything wrong with it, by the way?
No, not at this point.
Survival's 11.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception for me with that question that you asked.
Eh.
Or, you know what? Nature. I apologize.
I'm gonna
Nature.
cast Mage
One.
Armor on myself. Just so
A 1?
Unnatural 1.
Okay. You don't see anything untowards. You feel this feels familiar to you as you proceed stealthily along the creek. There are some times when you get distracted or off course and have to work your way back a little bit to find the creek once more, cross over it, and make your way back up.
Yeah.
So it slows you down. It's pushing about 4 in the afternoon
Ooh.
as you continue to proceed forward into the forest. It continues to get thicker and thicker, more and more dense. You see no signs of civilization. You don't hear anything beyond the sounds of nature. The occasional creaking of boughs, birds in the trees.
Beautiful.
It's fairly peaceful. Okay. As you make your way up over a particular bend, everyone try and get into roll 20.
Oh, why?
Can
I
get...
I casted Mage Armor. I don't know if you heard me.
Yes.
Okay.
How long? That was probably about 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
What's everybody's
It
passive
lasts for-
perception?
15.
Nine.
14.
9.
Passive perception. My passive perception is 10.
Mortin and Demi. Do either of you speak Goblin?
As a matter of fact, no.
Bims is not Bims. Actually, technically, Bims and Ashis are 13.
Okay.
Why is Goblin important? This doesn't make any sense, Josh.
Shush.
So nobody speaks
Goblin.
Goblin, is that correct?
No, nobody.
As you proceed, quite stealthily still, you hear up along the bank, some distance ahead, you're not certain. And it's the chattering of several creatures.
Several.
Several.
Okay.
Did you guys let us know about that? Because I didn't hear shit.
front, right? So
How did you not hear that?
Did you?
Listen,
Did you?
don't at me.
What does that sound like?
Some animals are in pain, probably.
And I don't. I mean, you're the forest person, but I don't know that that sounds like any animal that I've ever heard.
Go
That
ahead
sounds great.
and roll investigation, both of you.
No, Josh.
Investigation. 15.
5.
Okay.
It's
Demi,
definitely animals.
the cadence and the tone and the way they're responding to each other sounds like they're speaking to each other. Probably not animals.
I don't think that's.
Mortin, it's definitely animals.
I don't think that's animals. She's
I
gonna
rolled higher.
lean back and whisper to the other two and tell them that there's something up there making very strange noises. Mortin thinks it's an animal. I don't think it's an animal. It sounds like something talking, but I don't know. Can I hold on?
No, hear it.
You don't. Okay.
No, don't hear it.
So she's gonna. This seems dumb, but she's gonna do it. She's gonna cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
And just tell everybody to hold for a second. So she
Yeah,
should
that's
be
fine.
able to. She should be able to hear anything.
So, what does that spell look like as you cast it? Any specifics?
I had something written down.
I can understand.
Right, that's totally it. No, so she's just going to, it says like a pinch of salt and soot, so I'm assuming she's just gonna grab something out of her bag and kind of like throw it out a little bit from her. And the song is sing me a song of a lass that is gone, say could that lass be I? And then she's gonna understand whatever they say. She's saying that very quietly.
Yeah, I'm gonna apply your prior stealth roll. As you
Cool.
kind of hear
Whisper
Demi
that.
whisper this little song under her breath. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me just to see how much of it you're getting. Now, you're still a little bit of a ways away. And it's not a matter
16.
of now a matter of parsing out what they're saying. A 16. Okay.
16.
You hear now, Demi, spoken quite clearly. And although you're hearing their language, the meaning is being conveyed. Here. Go on! Fill up your water bottles! Yeah,
Christ.
get it done! Yeah. Patrol! Sister's gonna be pissed if we don't. No, not! Come here! And there's just, it's just general chatter. It sounds like essentially these goblins are taking a quick rest along the creek.
So, not animals, Morton. Not animals.
Really?
Yes. So something up there is taking a break on their patrol. I don't. Would she know by comprehend languages? She wouldn't know what language she's hearing, right? She wouldn't know what they are.
I don't believe that's a part of the
Yeah.
spell.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Check.
So I don't think it is. I just was curious. I don't know exactly what, but something is up there talking about a patrol. They're taking a rest. I don't know if we want to be unnecessarily aggressive, but I do think eventually we're going to run into them.
Huh.
Do we want to wait until they've passed by and then keep going, or do we want to attack them while they're filling their water bottle? That sounds awful.
Sounds
I-
gross.
Feels bad.
I don't like
Yes,
it.
that was my thought
do it.
process.
You hear a
Well,
splash. You fucking idiot! Get out! Come on! Oh my god! All you have to do is water! And like you hear the pulling a wet creature out of the water.
It sounds
Okay.
like one of them just
Yeah.
fell in. One of them just fell in.
Perfect opportunity. I don't mind taking them out.
They're clearly pathetic, poor creatures who can't take care of themselves. We shouldn't just attack them in the woods, all. That'd be rude. We should go talk to them. Maybe they know where the corruption is. Well, that seems like a good idea to me.
Morton, buddy, listen.
But is it the worst idea? It might not be the worst, but on the other hand,
Listen, Morton, you're great. I love you a lot, but that sounds awful because we're in the middle of the woods and there's no cities around or anything like that. And
I don't see why that's a problem.
Can I tell how many distinct voices have spoken, or no?
You've heard probably at least 3, and now you hear, "Alright, look, we're good. He's fine. He's just a little," and he's slapping a little, and like spitting out water. "Alright, we gotta go. If we don't, the sister will just make our loop, get back to the mound. It'll be fine. Alright." Yep. And you start to hear them beginning to break away from the creek in the direction essentially away from you on the other side.
Okay.
You're not
She'll
exactly sure. You don't have line of sight, but
she'll
they're not
explain
particularly
that.
quiet.
She'll explain
We'll
that
point it back, by the way.
to them. So they're moving on. They kept mentioning the sister. Is anyone aware what that means? I don't know
They
what these
Probably
are.
have a
So
sister.
it's a
Sis-
weird article to put in front of it, but yeah, sure.
I mean, I call mothers. You never know.
Interesting. Well,
you mentioned the mound.
do I mention that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably. She's saying whatever she hears.
Well, that sounds like a home base, and if you said there was about 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not good. If they are, mobilizing and doing patrols, and we're
Well-
this close, and we don't know where the mound is, and there's a sister somewhere, which
I'm
is
hoping that the mound is farther than we're allowed to go. Morton, what do you want to do?
I think we should talk to him.
So, I can understand them now. I cannot speak to them.
Huh. Well, you speak more than one language, right?
I speak a lot of languages, but I can't. From what I can tell, at least,
Well, they might too.
Oh, that's. Do you want to talk to them, Morton?
Yeah. I think it'd
Okay,
be
but
good.
if it
Yeah,
turns,
no big deal
if
right
it
now.
but hold on, before we talk to them, if we talk to them and they attack us, we're killing them. Is that okay?
Easily.
I mean, if they attack first, I don't see why that's a problem.
Okay. I'm just making
Self-defense.
sure that you're not going to be, upset if this goes not the way you're hoping.
What language do you want me to talk in?
Well, we're just going to speak common,
We can try the one we're all communicating in first.
I assume.
Okay.
All right. So I
a bad
guess we're
idea.
heading in that direction towards the 3 that have broken off.
Yay, peace talks.
And Peach is gonna join Morton in the front.
Okay.
Ah!
How are you approaching the group as you attempt to follow them through the woods and the undergrowth?
I stealthily until we can see them would probably be a good idea.
I mean, yeah.
So
Alright.
still stealth until we get a visual.
Stealth checks from everybody. Pass without a trace is dropped.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
17.
Disadvantage from button.
Alright.
Oh no.
Guidance
Yeah.
for me, though.
So-
To counteract that disadvantage
Okay.
real good. Even though I
Okay.
failed.
I should just keep it before okay. 7, 10.
10, 11,
15.
17.
10?
11!
Guys, dice.
All right.
No.
Hey, 2 of
At
us got above a
disadvantage.
10.
I got an 11.
As two of you, or as you all begin to proceed in their general direction, you hear ahead, left, 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 right. No, your other left, you fucking idiot. Left, left. Just never
Be
mind.
receptive.
But
I miscorrect.
as you begin to close on them, you do hear, hold on. Do you hear that?
Do
Scatter!
you know what they're saying? They're still saying like gibberish to us,
Demi
right?
hears this. Unless,
know.
actually, how
Okay.
long does comprehend languages last? I apologize.
An hour.
Yeah, you're hearing this. Everyone else is just hearing.
They heard us. They definitely heard us.
Did we all get into roll 20?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to draw your attention to
No, thank you.
The Peace Summit map.
the map.
The
Yeah.
peace.
Huh?
I think that's what's happening.
I think we're fine.
what's happening.
Oh, beautiful.
Please, I need
Oh,
to have a
it's
little
gorgeous.
here.
It's so pretty.
So,
Okay.
again, we don't really share maps with chat, but you are
Oh.
currently kind of in this slightly or heavily forested area. There's a small path that you're following. You can hear the creek up off to your left. And you've heard Demi's heard the goblins call to scatter.
Oh.
Where were they abouts?
They were in, essentially, this.
Did we ever
direction.
see them?
You never got eyes on them.
Shit.
Told to
Theater.
scatter. We're definitely not going to talk to them, and they're definitely going to try and hit us.
If you
Yeah,
could put your
of course.
tokens in your marching order right here where I am currently pinging.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm huge.
Voting again.
I mean, work with me here.
Me and Peach were side by side.
Oh my god.
So. Should I
Me
go
click
here?
you.
Peach goes there.
That's a little-
Oh, there's so many Demis.
Whoop.
Sorry. My computer glitched real bad.
Remove a couple of those for you.
Thank you.
How do you? I can't throw. Oh wait, is Ashi's somewhere else? 'Cause
I can't see
Really like-
Peach.
the only one I can throw on is
Peach, I'll go
that.
ahead and drop you for you in there.
Thank you.
Oh, and
Beam.
Parker, you should have a BIMS that you can throw down.
Yeah, you guys do.
Dude, I do have a BIMS.
Peace
Let me
talks.
grab him. I don't think that's what's happening. Alright, I has a BIMS.
I can have.
Dogs.
So, I heard them say to scatter, right?
You did hear that.
Yes?
That's correct.
Okay. I'm going
I'm on that.
to...
Seeing gratitude.
Their
What?
actual tokens down.
What you cut out?
Go ahead.
Who cut out?
I didn't hear what Button said.
Oh, I just said I imagine that scene in Ratatouille where they all go
All
and
right.
hide in different.
So you guys are on a
just
timer
hide
here.
region.
That's awesome.
The
Oh,
goblins
Oh,
have
sorry.
heard you. What
yeah.
are you
Scattering?
So I let them know that I heard them say scatter. They're probably going to attack us, and I tell Bims to fly up and hide in a tree.
doing? Okay.
I tell
Because he
Ashi
has
to.
7 hit points.
I immediately go Ashi up and send him up into the sky, and I'm gonna grab on to Demi because I'm standing next to Demi, and look through Ashi's eyes to see if I can see where they're all hiding.
Roll perception for Ashi.
Dope. I like how Parker freaked out when I said I grab onto
reaction.
Demi.
She's like, she thinks people are attacking things, and she just turns around and Zal's like,
Uh,
Hang on.
It's perception, that is a 22. Well, a 19.
The undergrowth is dense and thick. Ashi can only see through in portions, but what Ashi is able to see, and Zahl through Ashi, is a few goblins, at least, scattering across into the woodlands up ahead in the undergrowth.
Gotcha. They're goblins that are hiding.
You see these little green fellows, elongated heads, pointy ears arcing up, and these big teethy maws with these big
Christ.
yellow unblinking eyes. A few of them have
So-
tufts of hair, one has a mohawk.
So is this the
Stylish.
direction we were trying to go in? Because we could just turn around. Saying, just
You do know that this is the creek you are following, so you'll have to skirt
Hang it.
around them, or...
oh,
This peace talk's
We
gonna
did
happen.
try to talk to them.
did you still want to try and talk to them, Mortin?
They've done nothing wrong to us. They just ran thinking they were being followed.
Okay.
Let me handle this. And
Okay.
if we're not in initiative, right?
We're not in initiative yet.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
up here,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna say hello. I mean no harm.
Alright. As you walk forward, you're able to kind of get a
Thing in the
vantage
forest.
around you.
This music is so funny for what's about to happen.
My funeral?
Yes.
The goblins who were like, a few of them were like trying to hide and not doing a super great job that you see in front of you. At least, kind of, one of them stops. And what did you say that in?
I said it in common.
Oh.
Okay. It slowly turns around, glances at you. Who are you?
I'm a friend. If you're a friend, hi.
I don't know you.
Well, I don't know you.
We're not friends then.
Can we be?
Why?
I've got berries.
You're not supposed to be here.
Do you own this place? This is the forest.
I mean, oh no, I don't own it. But you're not supposed to be here. Go.
You're not supposed to be. Hey, no. No. You don't own the forest. I can be here if I want
Roll
to.
persuasion. This is so dumb.
No!
Ah!
No, you
We're
don't.
just screaming at each other.
Yeah.
Persuasion? 5.
No. This is our forest. We were told to protect from intruders. Mug! Mug! And you hear from further back in the tree line, what?
I love these things.
Tell the sister! Okay! And you hear, like,
Jesus.
rustling in the forest.
What, so, hold on, you cut out for a thing before okay. What did he shout to him?
He said, go tell the sister!
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Alright, do they do
Don't do
anything?
that.
Because I'm
Demi's
just
gonna
standing
walk
So
up.
you hear,
Demi's
there's
gonna
a
walk
few of the, as you're standing there, a few of the goblins are, like, drawing weapons and bows now. And you hear rustling as at least one other creature further out of vision begins heading away from you all.
Did he say that in common or?
This is all in common.
Okay, cool.
Demi's gonna walk up. She's worried at this point. She's gonna just make her way over here. Yep, there we go.
Apparently they own the forest. I didn't know
No, they
that.
don't.
Apparently, hello, why are we not supposed to be here?
Cause you're... What?
Hmm?
You're not one of us!
No. No, I'm not. But who told you we couldn't be here?
None of your damn business!
Okay,
Uh,
I walk up at this point.
That's rude.
You rude! You know what? Get him, boys! Roll initiative.
Oh no!
I walked up at the wrong point.
We were having such a good peace talk, and you guys had to come in here and get all fighty with them.
Wasn't it? No.
Triple.
Let's see.
Dude, I've been rolling really good with my actual dice.
Did not get fighty.
I'm using the digital dice now because my own are betraying me.
My own is doing great.
Alright.
I need to get some dexterity up in this piece.
Can I get 25 to 20?
Nope.
Cool. Can I get... 1 second.
I like that you're writing.
Can I
You gotta
get
put his down first.
20 to
I know.
15?
19.
16.
Can I get 15 to 10? Can I get 10 to 5?
8.
7.
Iron Man's lost. Oh no.
Peach is back there too.
Also very
Yeah.
far back.
We're on our own.
Okay.
Tell me again how Debbie stays back.
Oh,
You get the feeling that these are not particularly intelligent creatures and they're just doing what they were told. And as the order begins, Morton, what's your AC?
higher than what you rolled, I'm sure. 15.
What you rolled.
Beats it, beats it. A arrow streaks from somewhere in the woods up in this direction and catches Morton in the shoulder for...
Ah,
Oh, wow. 8 points of piercing damage.
8. Hey. Oh, oh, ah, 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 ah. Oh, wow. Wow. Don't forget to check that Twitch overlay to see how dead I am.
Wow.
A second arrow flies at Demi, missing, streaking wide, and a third arrow flies at Demi, hitting for 4 points of piercing damage.
There you go.
Next up is Zahl.
Dope. Did I see where the arrows came from?
You saw that one arrow came from this direction, 2 arrows came from this direction.
Okay, can I ask, since I had Ashi in the sky, do I know where they are hiding, or...
The goblins that you see right now are the goblins that Ashi was able to see.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm not freaking out on the inside. Oh wait, that's a lie.
You are.
I am going to Eldritch Blast this boy right here, I'm assuming.
Roll to hit.
Great. That definitely hit, I can tell you that, because it's higher than your AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, because that's a total of 22.
That does hit.
Great.
Roll damage.
Come on, digital dice, don't fuck me over. That's 9.
You just see as Zahl Eldritch blasts this goblin, and it just bores a hole straight through its chest, and it collapses dead.
Wow, alrighty then.
A couple
Useful.
of its friends. Ah! Oh my god! What? A little bit of shrieking from the undergrowth now at this point.
A little bit.
My eyes are very, my eyes are very narrowed, very snake-esque. I'm doing steak aesthetics today. Very narrowed and, furrowed brow and everything, ready to just fuck shit up. And that's how I'm going to end my turn.
Very
And Ashi is just going to stay in the sky. Actually, Ashi, I'll move him closer. I can't move the token.
How close do you want him there?
Yeah.
You see Ashi kind of wing through it. Still in the air, though, I assume.
Yeah, he's still in there.
Just make sure that distance. Okay. Alright, with that, these two goblins kind of see their companion collapse, and they scurry forwards, brandishing scimitars
You bitch.
at Mortin.
Everybody got a scimitar in this campaign.
Scimitar! Making an attack.
Scimitar.
17 to hit.
That hits.
For... Dang, Mortin, I'm sorry, buddy. 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I love it. So good.
The second
The
one
best.
striking out
Bring it on.
for 15 to hit.
That hits. Meets
I'm
it,
rolling
beats
hot
it.
fire with these dumb goblins.
Yeah,
For
I
5
noticed.
points of slashing damage.
Ha 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 ha. Ooh boy.
All right.
Our healer's almost dead, guys.
That is
Ow.
their turn. That makes it Demi's turn.
Almost dead.
Well, okay. So, question: is there a way that I can get? I'm looking at the map. Sorry. Can I stand somewhere to get both of these goblins in a 15-foot deal? There's a tree there. I didn't know if I can get there.
These are tall trees. You could stand here or here if you'd like
Okay.
to. As long as you have the movement to do so.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna stand there, and then I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay. Now it's a 15-foot cube originating from you, so technically Morton's in that cube right now.
Just
Oh
take him
no!
out.
Just take
Just
a.
go.
No,
You could
I'm
take a
not taking
step
you out.
here.
Okay. Still get both of them. I just am
So-
farther away from everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Thunderwave. It's a con save of 12 for them.
They both fail. Roll that damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool. That's 10 points of damage to both of them.
10 points of damage. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh shit.
Let's see. What did I have for Thunderwave? You know what? I'm just gonna stick to what I know, and she's gonna step forward, cast her hand out, and her hair's gonna just be whipping around her, and she's just gonna do the beware, beware. So beware, beware, the daughter of the sea, beware of me, and just boom.
You just see this lightning loud crack, pretty noisy, hit these, and the bodies actually get yeeted 10 feet backwards, as I recall,
Yep.
into the undergrowth. And now you hear again from the undergrowth around you, oh, fuck! What? And with that, it's Morton's turn.
All right. After being stabbed a bunch. Wait, they're all gone. I can't see any more of them?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. The undergrowth is thick
Shit.
here.
Fuck these real dice. 16.
16. Kind of following the scream of the one that just let out a panic screech, you see behind a tree over here, kind of hiding behind a shrub, there's a goblin with a short bow position, looking very, very panicked. You also see up over here in the trees 2 more goblins positioned with short bows. That's your
I
action
sure
to
do.
perceive that.
I run.
Okay,
Fuck, dude.
you run
I just point
backwards.
and go, there's more in the bushes.
Okay. And now, with Morton calling that out, you're all able to see.
I run back to Pete's like, help me, help me, help me, help me.
Oh, baby.
Do I have a bonus action? I do.
You do have a bonus action still, yes, sir.
Bum.
The Fred Flintstone moment.
Oh shit, I don't have healing word. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That makes it Peach's turn.
Alright, it's really hard for me to see the grid against the green, but so I'll just.
How far
With
would
the-
what direction would you like to head?
So, that we could see the goblins that Morton pointed out?
Yes, you can. It's a little trickier for you, but you have a general direction, and as you close the distance, you're able to make them out.
I can't see them on the actual map. Sorry.
Are you wanting to
He's
close on
gonna
the
move
goblin?
in that direction. Yes.
So, 30 feet will get you up next to Zahl. and you're able to see there's a
Right.
few goblins, 2 of them in this direction, and 1 of them in this direction. Dashing could get you closed with the goblin that's on its own, but that would be your action.
Okay, Peach will do that.
Okay, so you see this
All right.
massive metal and armor charging up and then closing on this poor goblin here.
Sorry, it's being a little slow for me. It keeps connecting and disconnecting.
You're face to face with a goblin now. Unless you want to use a bonus action, you're there.
I guess I'm gonna wait to get hit.
Okay.
Yep.
That's Peach's turn. That makes it this goblin's turn. It has just seen 3 of its friends felled in a very dramatic way. Then this huge armored hulking figure has come charging towards it. It's going to use its action to disengage. And then it's going to flee. Its full movement in this direction. You just see this goblin kind of duck down and out of your reach. And they go, "Ah!" Just pretty much hollering the entire way. As it runs off towards the other ones of its kind up here. They are going to provide covering fire, but they are clearly also terrified. And they're going to take pot shots at Demi.
Figured.
Easy peasy.
19 to hit for 5 points of piercing damage. And a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
Oh, they're only shooting at Demi?
Yeah, Demi.
Yep.
Yep. For
Damn it.
10 points of piercing damage. So a total
Girl's
of
almost dead.
14
Check
points
Oh.
of
That
piercing
Twitch
damage.
interface for my 2 points.
Then they are going to flee
It's not updating.
in this direction.
Damn it.
So they, again, kind
that's
of
happening.
take a few shots and then, terrified, tear off away from you into the undergrowth. That makes it Zahl's turn.
Great.
Zahl, there's one goblin in the open. The other ones have kind of disappeared into the shrub cover.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm going to step next to Demi, and I'm gonna give her 2 of my healing lights. So that's 2. I'm sorry, yeah, that's 2 d6s of healing.
Are you rolling that?
Yeah, I got you. I just knocked over a big dice. So that's 10 healing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. And then for my action, because of being a packed warlock, I'm gonna go Ashi, and I'm pointing at the one that's the closest, and I want him to dive and just stick him with his tail.
How much movement does Ashi have?
60 feet of flying.
Okay, Ashi is able to close that gap, and you see, so you're using your action to command Ashi, is that right? Or bonus
Yeah,
action?
because I can have him attack since I'm a pact.
Ashi swoops in,
Yeah.
and with its tail, let me just check Ashi's stats.
1d4.
Roll the
It's
hit first.
to roll the hit plus 4.
Unfortunately, Ashi. Well, tell you what, you roll for Ashi, because you're familiar.
Okay, I'm very nervous now that you've done this to me.
Fuck it up.
That's an unnatural 20.
Okay, that hits.
Didn't fuck it up.
Great, and it's a d4 plus 2.
All right.
Shit, and I rolled it right off the table. Wait, that's not a d4. I'm so nervous, guys. This is my boy. He's doing his thing. He's doing his time. 4 damage.
Okay.
And you also have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, con save for the goblin. What's the DC?
11.
Actually beats it.
Damn it. He'd fall asleep if he didn't. Alright, well, he still gets stuck with the stinger. Takes the...
Okay, it takes 4 points of piercing damage.
That's my boy right there.
Are there audio issues with me? You guys, everyone's
No.
able to hear me?
Yeah.
Great. Ashi clips this person, or goblin, catching him in the shoulder with it. Ah! Piercing kind of the creature's shoulder, it lets out a little shriek of pain. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Zahl?
No, I'm just kind of proud of my boy, and I'm like telepathy, like good job, good job, buddy. And that's
Feel
it.
pride through the bun.
I'm very
alright.
proud of my boy.
That makes it Demi's turn.
My little brother right there.
She's going to, let me double check. Yeah. Can she see this one, or is Ashi like in the way?
You can
Ashi's
still
above
see
him,
it.
right?
Yeah, Ashi kind of
Okay.
swept in. You're still able to see it.
Okay, so she's just gonna step forward a tiny little bit and shoot a crossbow bolt at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Where'd my d20 go? That is not great. A 12?
That misses, unfortunately. The goblin kind of... and the bolt streaking past.
Well, she hated that. She's gonna move back a little bit. That's what she's gonna do, and I think that's
Okay.
it. That's farther than I wanted to go.
Mortin, you are up, my
Okay.
friend.
Okay. How bad does Demi look?
Wish I've got like half of my health right now. So
Okay.
I heal.
Wait, did you heal? I thought you were super low.
I heal.
Gotcha.
I was
Perfect.
at 2 and then Zahl did.
I give her 10
Um,
points of heal.
Dope.
Cool to love that ability.
Rad, dude.
Thank you, mother.
I'm going to cure wounds myself
Okay.
because I'm almost dead.
You see that familiar energy coming from Mortin.
I rolled a 7, so that's 10 points back. It's really good.
Alright.
Pretty much. And a bonus action, I'll throw another d6 healing at Demi.
Alright.
Make sure everything's on the up and up. 2 points of healing. Plus a temporary hit point. Don't forget it. Weirdest ability in the game.
And don't you forget it. That's one.
Take off one of those damages, please. And God, it's action, bonus action. I'll move back up just to be in the area to make sure things are going okay.
Okay.
And no, I used my action. I can't see anymore. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Peach,
Whew.
you're up. You are approximately...
I don't.
Well, you're exactly 30 feet away from the goblin that fled from you.
Nice. It's gonna engage it.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack. This poor goblin.
Peach.
This
I'm gonna wreck it.
They were so far away at the
Well,
poor goblin.
you said 12 minutes.
Say that again, please.
12 misses, right?
A 12 does miss. It's quite dexterous, and you see you swing through, and it kind of ducks under this huge greatsword.
Ah! Okay, so, as a bonus action,
Keep him alive.
who looks worse right now, Demi or Mortin?
They both look kind of middle ground.
Half. Yeah.
They look a little banged up, cut, bloody. One of them has a crossbow bolt in his shoulder.
Oh shoot.
Which
Or,
one's
excuse me,
that?
An
Oh,
arrow
gosh.
in his shoulder, sorry, Mortin does.
Which one's that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Alright, as a bonus action, she's going to rally Mortin. Just say, it's okay, buddy! For 5... Yeah?
Yeah, except
yeah,
for me.
for 5 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
You see Peach kind of let out this battle cry of "You got it, buddy!" and you feel
I do got it.
believed in.
I can believe people can believe
I
in
have
me.
this.
I can fight.
Oh my god! All right,
I can see. I can
is
fight.
that Peach's turn?
That is Peach's turn.
Okay, that makes it the goblin's turn. This goblin again is like just being bombarded. He's just taken this strange pseudo dragon creature's attack him. Again, he's going to go, and he's going to try and duck out of there. So he disengages and will move his movement crashing in this direction. Now, Peach, as you got in close enough, you're able to kind of see through the dense undergrowth up here, and you can see what appears to be a cliff. These two goblins.
And they're all running to the cliff.
Yes, these two goblins at the front are attempting to scale the cliff. So as you watch this one goblin flee, you look up and you see the other two goblins beginning to try and scrabble up the cliff. One of them kind of back down. The other one, though, does successfully and quite nimbly get to the top of the cliff and then disappear over the edge of the cliff.
Man.
That is the goblin's
Don't do
turn.
that!
Zahl,
Don't do
you're
that.
up.
Great. So that one's looking rough. The one that Ashi got, right?
Yeah, it's looking real rough.
All right. I'm gonna use my movement, and I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna be like, Ashi, finish him off, because I want my boy to have his moment.
Okay.
So Ashi's gonna go in for the attack again.
Sweeps
Swoop
in,
here.
roll that attack. It's a +4 modifier. You're using the stinger again.
Yeah.
So you see this pale snake-like pseudo dragon kind of coiling through the air, darting through the undergrowth as it rushes in with its stinger to strike at this goblin.
It's rad, dude.
15.
That hits, just barely.
I was like, oh no, Ashi, you missed. And then I was like, wait, no, he didn't. That's 5 damage.
How does Ashi want to do this?
Hell yeah! Ashi is gonna, like, stick the thing in, like, the back of the neck so that the stinger comes out the front. And
You
then
see it's still running.
Yeah.
And this, like, stinger just kind of... And then it pulls out and, like, oh my god. Dead.
Zahl's big smile, like, my boy!
Good God.
That's his first kill. Oh.
I'll let Bim see this.
He's all the way back in the other tree. Like, I left him like a good mom. Like, he's
Ben's
way
is
back
like-
there.
I'm a great father. Don't you dare.
She didn't say that out loud. You don't know, but she's
Don't you
thinking it.
dare. I
Demi,
know.
you're up.
Okay. So we've just got that one. Is he on top of the cliff? Is that what you said?
No, so there's one at the bottom of the cliff, the other one scaled it and gone out of line of sight.
And gone
I'm
out,
gonna say
okay.
that this shot is made with half cover, given how dense the undergrowth is, if you were firing any kind of ranged projectile.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna move up so she can do that. I didn't. Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
And yeah, I guess I'll just shoot at it again, just
Okay.
to see if I can hit it.
Roll the hit.
Wow, you really... Oh, wait, no, that's not that bad. Okay. Still not great. 13?
13 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
The
figured.
bolt catches the cliff right next to the goblin, and I'm like, ah!
Eh.
All right.
Mm.
Anything else you'd like to do with the turn?
She's just... I guess she can see there's only one of them up there, right?
She can see one is visible to you.
Okay.
Right at the bottom of the cliff, the one you just fired at.
Okay. She's gonna pull a little copper wire out of her bag and turn in the direction of Bim's and tell him to fly up here so that we don't have him all the way back there.
Then
Hell
we'll
yeah.
use his dash to get to this.
I just didn't want to leave him
Then
So.
wings up overhead. This blue pseudo dragon.
Betty.
Just as a question,
Mhm.
does he see Ashi on top of a dead goblin?
I mean, sure, yeah, but doesn't have any context to what that means. Didn't see the actual slaughter. All right, that's your turn. Morton, you're up.
That's me.
Ah! Wait, really? Come up again? How far away are they? They're all trying to run, right?
They are fleeing like the cowards they are. You're about 50 feet away.
50 feet, you say,
50 feet, I say.
as I pull out a rock.
Roll to attack. Again, they're in half cover.
Half cover?
Yes.
On the side of the cliff?
Well, they're not up the cliff. They're in the undergrowth at the base of the cliff.
Gotcha. Alright. And it's with disadvantage or just straight roll?
Just straight roll.
19.
That actually hits. Roll your
Haha! 7 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Haha! I just do it like a stone skipper. Like I just kind of like underhandle like a frisbee, and it just sort of like
You see it like
spirals up to it.
bounce off of a couple of tree trunks as the skip, dum, dum,
Ah!
and it just takes this goblin right in the back of the head, and kind of against the cliff, and then slides down, dead.
Awesome.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That was bonus action and action technically, so I'll just move up.
Okay. Closes some of the distance.
Move up there. Hide behind the bushes.
Peach, you're up. There are 2 dead goblins at the bottom of this cliff. The cliff looks to be about 25 feet high.
So would Earthwalk help me in scaling the cliff?
I'm not sure.
Does it count as difficult terrain, or is it something else?
It doesn't count as difficult terrain. It counts as climbing.
Well, Peach is still gonna do her best to chase that goblin, so we're gonna try and scale that. It's... What is climbing under?
Your climbing speed.
Just depth?
So your
Is
climbing
half your
speed.
movement.
Yeah, it's half your movement unless you have like a climbing speed defined. So it'll be 15.
I do not.
So
Okay.
go
I
ahead.
rolled
and-
an 18.
Are you gonna try and scale this cliff?
Yes.
Okay. And how are you trying to scale it? Just scramble straight up.
Yep.
Roll athletics for me.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
Athletics plus 5, 23.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're able to make it most of the way up the cliff. You've got about 10 feet to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You all see Peach begin to scramble up this cliff in pursuit of the creatures. It's their turn. Okay. At this point, I'm going to end turn. As you hear, even Peach, as you're getting up the cliff, you can hear already at a distance, and now you kind of hear silence. And I tell you what, roll a perception check for me. Sorry, you hear sounds. You hear some crashing already at somewhat of a distance.
12.
Yeah, and then just silence as you assume the creature has gone to ground and is moving as quietly as it possibly can. Would you like to finish climbing up the cliff? You're able to do so as the turn order ends. You're now standing at the top of the cliff. The rest of you, how would you like to proceed? You are
I
welcome
go
to
over-
pursue the goblin. It is gaining distance on you and has quite successfully hidden.
I go over to Ashi and I give him a good old pet, and I'm like, "Good job, that was impressive."
Happy to please.
And I'm searching that goblin that he killed.
Okay.
Can you see anything, or are we good?
Cannot see where it went. it was here, and then
Roll a perception check for me, Peach. And roll an investigation check for me, Zahl. So what's that
I rolled
perception?
an 18, 17.
17? Okay. As you look out at the woods around you and you get kind of a view back because you're on the high ground now, like Obi-Wan, you're able to see kind of this space back around you.
High ground.
And as you look over, it's again very, very dense forest. You're not sure where the goblin broke into the forest. You were just hearing it, and now it's kind of disappeared. You don't have a direct track yet or anything to follow.
14.
14. Okay. You going through the goblin's pockets, and as you're investigating, you notice that they're wearing a sort of very crude leather armor. It's not really like anything you've experienced. It seems to be very handmade and stitched together. You see the scimitar on this, actually, yes, a scimitar on this one as you're looking at it. And it has a few copper pieces, but nothing really of much value, like 4 copper pieces.
Do we want this copper? There's one for each of us. What about a drink? Maybe.
I don't think we should just leave money. So sure, if you want to take it.
Pocket the 4 copper, and then is the scimitar sized for him, or is it sized normally?
It's a little on the smaller side, but it would still count as a normal scimitar. It's worn and beat up. Nooks and gashes in it, not very well tended.
I take it anyway. Why not? It's from Bim's first kill. I'm proud of her. Wow, Ashi's first kill. I'm tired.
You're good.
We have 2 pseudo dragons. Don't at me.
All right. What else do we have folks doing?
Healing.
Okay.
Oh, Mortin, what's the plan here? Was that out of the ordinary for a forest, or?
Goblins aren't out of the ordinary for the forest, are they?
No. Roll a
Something
history
smart?
check for me.
History. Love it. 4.
You've seen goblins in the forest before. They're usually not super friendly. Sometimes you can trade with them.
Okay.
Hey, remember that one time when you told us we had to talk to them?
I didn't say we had to. I said I wanted to.
Hey, remember that one time when you wanted to talk to them?
Hey,
What is this
No.
trying to accomplish?
he's, playing the blame game. Anyway,
I'm bleeding.
Mortin and I are the ones that actually got hit. So I don't think it's very fair that you're throwing that around.
I'm bleeding. That's response.
Mortin, do we want to continue down the creek? Is this what we think has been killing patrols? I mean, they had problems with owl bears, but like those goblins were very
They
Easy
weren't
to
that
kill.
challenging.
tiny. Yes.
Yeah, but
I
there's
sent them
something about
flying.
a sister.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe that's a larger creature or
Shit, it's...
We should probably ask one of them where this village is.
We shouldn't ask what any of them.
we should have, but at this point it probably would be very hard to do that.
Peach is gonna call into the forest. Who's the sister?
We don't know.
I don't know if yelling is the best
Bad idea.
plan for
It's
us.
too late.
Okay, no, it's not. You keep doing it, and that's...
Let it happen.
It's probably about 6 in the evening this point as well. You're starting.
Oh,
it's
boy.
beginning to get dark.
Should we make up a
Alright.
camp next to the water?
Probably.
Up against this cliff?
Well,
We can make it on that little island over there.
there's a little island. Oh,
Yeah.
there is.
That's
little...
about 10 feet across.
That's fine.
You could. You could.
How tall do you think
we
I
want,
am?
No, but
do
all
we
of
want
us.
to camp on the
If
low
I
ground
lay
surrounded
on the
by
floor-
water?
Yeah.
I know a lot.
I'm gonna sit
I-
over here in this bushes area.
Peach prefers the high ground.
Oh, that's
Maybe. Do you want to? Do you see anywhere up there that we should camp, Peach, or
Do
or
I?
do we want
That's
to
a
stay
cool
here?
little spot.
I rolled a 14 minus 1. Look for a nice place to sleep.
13.
14 minus 1. I mean, it's all forest. It's all on the creek. You are currently at the high ground. The others could join you there, which might be of benefit. I mean, it depends on what you really run into, probably at night. Nothing looks particularly advantageous.
We
I'm
can
good.
continue.
This feeling that if you have the high ground, you're less likely to lose your legs. I don't know why. But I do.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Are you gonna all join
Need a
Peach at the top
moment.
of the cliff then? Is that the plan?
Yeah,
We're
I'll turn into a
going to
giant lizard.
try.
I'll
Okay.
turn into a giant lizard.
Okay.
Can Peach assist?
Can I
Morton
ride the giant
needs
lizard
no
up the?
assistance.
Can I ride the giant lizard?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
It's a large
Would
creature.
he be able to take me up the?
Yeah, I'll
The
go ahead and
cliffside?
say, like, it's a little difficult, but Morton with his lizard abilities is just like,
So whatever Josh wants to allow.
I just watch that, and then I just climb it myself.
make a quick your choice athletics or acrobatics check depending on
Definitely
what Zahl would do.
taking athletics.
General Kenobi.
Oh, Peach One Kenobi.
Wait, is Peach
Oh,
assisting?
do it with
though?
advantage, yeah, because Peach is helping. This just giant lizard with a demi.
That's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's an 11.
An 11. It's a bit of a struggle, but you get up there. It's not like the ship ladder. Sorry.
Boat.
Secret
that's
Shade, you didn't deserve that out of it all.
No, that was good. That was, see, that's funny.
I loved
though.
that one.
That's good, though. It's all good, Josh. I'm gonna ruin your plans at some point.
Right. So,
We're all gonna take a turn doing that.
There's a number of clearings around you. Well, no, I wouldn't say clearings. It's fairly dense, but there are some spots where you could probably get a little fire going if you wanted to set up any kind of camp that you needed.
We
Question
all taking a
for-
watch? No,
Sure.
go. You're good.
Can I use rally out of combat? Or is that solely combat?
Could you say that again for me?
Sorry. Can I use rally outside of combat? Or is that solely a combat ability?
Rally?
Rally?
The to
Yeah,
give temporary HP equal to my fury weight die.
How long does it last?
It's a good question.
I looked it up earlier because they gave it to me.
Mhm.
Rally doesn't say specifically, but the general rules
does.
say it lasts until you finish your long rest.
Okay. So, how many of those uses do you have?
I have 3 left.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, you could go ahead and do rally if you'd like.
Rally the troops.
Puke
I'm
in
gonna
the
rally
rally.
Demi.
Aw.
Rally Demi.
I like that this was.
7 plus
I like-
1.
I like that this was Peach's response to
Bard.
Bardic Inspiration. This
Is
is
anybody
Peach.
else
That's
like?
actually very, very good.
Yeah.
Is anyone still hurting? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Was that
I walk-
8 temporary hit points? Is that what I just got?
You're still hurting though, Morton.
Yes.
Cool.
Technically, me
we're-
and Demi both are.
I do have
Equal
9
amount.
temporary hit points now.
They
So-
don't stack.
Seeing that,
Do they
I
not?
walk.
Do I have 8?
You just have
8?
it. Yeah. Whatever's
8.
higher. You take the larger amount.
8.
So I walk over to Morton, and I'm gonna use the rest of my what is it? Healing light. There we go. Couldn't think of the word.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah. 2 more d6s. Ooh, I did not roll high though. That's 4.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, can we agree no more talking to goblins? Because they're not very chatty, they're more shooty.
Maybe if we
I
can
mean, at
catch
some
one.
point,
That's true.
because maybe the sister's the thing that's causing the weird animal behaviors. Maybe that could be a thing. Or it could be something completely different.
Could be. Or at the very least, they could know what's causing it.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Morton, what sort of things should we be on the lookout for while we're trying to sleep in a forest that has goblins?
Goblins, I would
Thank
say
you.
mostly.
knew that was going to be his first answer.
Yep.
Any sort of sister looking person.
What does a sister-looking person
I would
look
say-
like?
Do you want
It's
to roll
just
a
like-
nature check, Morton, just to see if
Sure, yeah.
Just to see if you know what a sister
Definitely
looks like.
trying to get some sort of anything
Excuse me,
from
Morton. Can you roll a nature check to see what a sister looks like?
So you already know like the normal beasts that would be problematic in the forest, and you're readily able to, speak of bears, owl bears, wolf packs,
Mhm.
hobgoblins and other goblin packs are always a little bit of a problem. Bandits could be a problem as well. So the
Yeah.
list is almost endless. In regards to if Demi is asking about evil in this forest, you don't. I mean, you've
I would have no
all
reference.
heard what Wanderroot has shared, what Kiara has shared. It's. They've lived here for a long time. And they still don't know what they're dealing with.
Also, chat brings up a great point. I'm gonna try and dig the arrow out of my shoulder.
Make a medicine check.
Do you want help?
Sure.
I'll help. You could
Did I
roll
not
with
heal
advantage.
it out of his shoulder?
She's gonna. Should have ripped it before he healed. It probably healed
Aw,
around.
man, that digital dice was spinning on 1 for a long time, huh? It settled on a 13, so 16.
Okay. So you're able. It doesn't feel great, but you're able to.
Ah!
Oh.
Snap. Pull.
Ow.
No more arrow.
Oh.
True story. You're supposed to push it the rest of the way through, snap it on the back, and pull it through.
Yeah.
Boy Scout.
I hate that.
How many Boy Scouts just shot
I hate
arrows?
that too.
A surprising amount.
My troop never once got shot with arrows.
Our
Successful.
troop was different.
Be hidden
Uh,
different.
Are we taking a long rest?
It's a lot different.
Yes. We're doing the. We're gonna try. We're doing the watch thing again, right?
Mhm.
Ashi, great job today. I'm going to bed.
I would like to take first watch because she doesn't want to fall asleep again.
Demi's got first. Who's got second?
Oh,
I'll take
I
second.
got second.
Oh, nope, Peach
Oh.
second. I'll take third.
Okay. Demi, Peach, Morton.
Mhm.
Very good. Okay. Demi, roll perception for me.
With,
All flexes in his sleep.
with Ashi, right?
With Ashi, yeah, Ashi's good to go.
So that's a 17.
17. Okay.
Nat 20.
Well,
That's one. You both
Ashi sees
hear
all.
at one point something large shifting through the undergrowth, probably 200, 300 feet away.
I thought you were gonna say feet tall. I am a shit.
200, 300 feet tall.
You hear snapping.
Ashi and I
Godzilla.
dip.
Passes by in the background. All right.
Okay. So Ashi can speak directly to Zahl, but like, can Ashi still do the thing that Bims does, where it's like a general idea thing?
It can convey meaning
Okay.
and emotion
Okay.
telepathically.
She's just gonna whisper and be like, "Should we be worried about that?"
I can ask Saul if you'd like me to wake him.
Yeah, why don't you do that? He's not taking a watch anyway. So, just ask his opinion.
I'm sorry, I
would
just
like his
spoke.
opinion.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
can't speak that.
he
Yeah, he
apparently.
can
Damn.
speak.
So Ashi actually conveys,
Yes.
I'm not in charge of things. Like, that's the like.
Oh,
I told the
Oh.
watch. Like that's the like.
He conveys to you, I just work here.
Yeah. There's just a little bit of like, I don't know what you want from me.
Okay. Well, we'll just keep an eye out then, I guess. She's not gonna wake anyone yet. If by the end of her watch it gets.
Have you kept the fire going? Did you do a fire or did you opt not to?
I don't think we. Did anyone want one? I don't think we did it.
Okay.
I'm just sleeping.
No. Is it cold here? I'm pretty sure it's.
It's not terrible. In the woods, it's actually been a little bit warmer, just because of the cover. Like when you're out in the open, there's a fair bit of wind that rolls down over the valley that Brule and Saltmarsh are in. You got protection from that.
Okay.
It's not.
By the way,
tropical,
my hand in.
She'll wake Zahl if it gets closer by the end of her watch.
Okay, roll one more perception check for me.
Should Ashi also roll?
Sure.
You just want to get rid of my nat 20, don't you?
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm totally joking.
Not one.
That's a
I mean, I got one, but I have advantage.
17 again. Another 13.
Okay.
So 17.
So. That's a 7.
Okay. Ashi, kind of a little bit confused and distracted by being asked to do it, is kind of focused on Demi now. Demi, you're able to tell it sounds like whatever it is moving away from you, and didn't seem to notice where you were. Mortin,
Huh?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ken.
Oh no.
At least this time you demanded it of me, and I appreciate that. 24.
Oh.
Okay.
Get your bullshit away from me, Joshua.
Okay.
Josh was like, I just want this.
You
Peach
die.
and Zahl,
Huh?
Yeah.
I need you to make wisdom saving throws.
No.
No, thanks.
Give me disadvantage. Don't hurt my friends.
Why would you do this to us?
Oh,
Cutest thing I've ever heard. In and out of character. Give me disadvantage, don't hurt my friends.
Saving? Wait, it's a saving throw?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit. That's an 11.
Okay.
I'm not the smartest.
Peach?
oh,
I know it.
oh no, that's a 1.
That's a 1? Okay.
We're gonna die.
If you
Oh,
get
no.
evil, I'm gonna die.
Well,
Zahl sits up evil.
Oh,
It's exactly the same.
it's
He
not
just doesn't change his personality at all. He's just like, yeah, this is me.
metagaming. I can't do that.
Be
I refuse.
hilariously funny.
I refuse.
All right, good to know.
There's the
That's
metagaming
the
owl.
end of Demi's watch.
Yeah.
Who's up
Josh, what
next?
just
Peach?
happened to me?
You're fine.
Yeah,
Josh, no, what happened to me?
I'll wake up.
This is
I'll wake
bullshit.
up Peach.
You guys
Josh,
know what
don't-
happened. Nothing
don't-
happened.
I know
Smile.
nobody knows what
What happened?
happened, but I wake up Peach
I
and
hate this.
and get Bims and go to bed.
Okay. Peach,
All right.
perception for me. Ashi, perception.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I don't know if people can tell my hand is Ashi.
6.
What's that final number, Peach?
6.
6, okay.
14.
Okay. Relative quiet. Small creatures in the undergrowth, the occasional owl. Passes fine. Mortin,
Hmm?
wisdom saving throw.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna have to make 3 checks. Fuck.
19. Fight me, Josh.
I need all the other players to take their
Leave.
headphones off.
Are you kidding me? Fuck you, Josh.
Oh, wait, I
Headphones
can't.
off.
Wait, hold on, guys. Keep your headphones on for a second.
Headphones. Okay.
Fuck you, Josh. All right. Take them off.
Headphones
for it.
off. Will tell you.
Pencil down.
Okay, so just stay. Okay. Mortin. In the first hours of your rest, as you're sleeping, In your subconscious, you feel something pressing against you.
Okay.
You seem to be able to almost will it away. But as the night progresses, the force returns, and it's immediately radiates a sort of malice. You can feel it in your very soul. And as you slumber, that malice and that intensity gets stronger and stronger. And you begin to dream. You feel yourself in a void. And as you look down, there's just blackness around you. And then yourself floating there in the darkness. And that malicious feeling, that ill intent, that ill will towards you, seems to almost radiate from a pinpoint before you. You don't see anything, it's just black. But as you stare into that darkness, you hear a voice begin to speak. What is this now?
Huh?
Let me see. A closer look, perhaps. A pair of green eyes manifest in the darkness, glowing, fixed on you now.
I'm good, thank you.
Are you what I think you are? But let me see. And you see the gaze drifts past your shoulder to one side, and then past your shoulder to the other side.
Fuck you, Josh.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw again.
Why again? $23.
Okay.
Got in my wheelhouse.
There are others with you, but you are strong. The will. Go ahead.
Can I speak in this moment?
Try.
As soon as that voice mentions the others with me, I just sort of say, you leave them alone.
A very, very soft chuckle begins to radiate from around you. The eyes begin to drift together, the light melding in. And as you see this, the green light seems to kind of twist and form, and a vision begins to appear. And you see, is that Demi? But she stands aboard a vessel. Her hair is completely iced. It doesn't seem to flow back into the watery form that you're familiar with. Her eyes are filled with hate. She seems to have this snarled grin on her face as she stands at the till of a vessel. You can't hear any sounds, but you see her seeming to scream something at somebody out of sight. The vision begins to shift again. It's Peach. They kneel over a woman, a human woman with raven black hair, dead on the floor, a massive gash running up her chest. And Peach looks up and through you, and there is visage of rage and hate on their face. The vision shifts again, and it's Zahl. He stands on top of some sort of altar, a being of golden light before him. But that being is chained down, and Zahl turns to look over his shoulder, and there's a grotesque visage of pride upon his face. And the light begins to fade out again. Silence fills the darkness around you.
Do I get any sort of sense that these are like things that have happened? Or do I get any sense at all?
Straight wisdom check for me.
Oof. That's an 8.
You can tell that these individuals are different from the ones you know, but it's not the past. A possible future? That's the best you can tell.
Then I will say into the silence, why do you show me these lies?
The will works alone, for our taint is strong. Corruption spreads. And it's like a whisper in your ear at this point, as if the malice is standing behind you.
I'll just turn to look over my shoulder to make sure nothing's there.
Nothing. Just avoid.
They're stronger than that. They've proved that.
We shall see. And it fades. And that sense of dread, of hatred that had radiated, begins to dissipate around you.
Dope. Love it.
And you fade back into sleep.
Ha. Yep. Cool. Cool.
All right, let's get everybody back in here. I'll send a quick message.
I got him.
Thank you. With the gesture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I was writing things to the chat because I was terrified.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Don't say that.
He just wanted
Okay, I heard the owl. That's clearly not
to.
fine now.
Me and Josh, we wanted to catch up. We haven't had time to talk in a
Yeah,
while.
we don't get a lot of alone time anymore.
I'm gonna write another quick message to chat.
Also, you guys shouldn't rewatch this episode.
Okay.
Just saying.
Actually, yeah. Big no on. If you reach this section, I'm holding you to it.
Skip it.
You have
Skip
to skip
it.
it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I have to say about you guys. Not
Bullet.
guys. You know what?
You've got a gun? What's happening?
Why are you so mad at me?
So
With
maybe
your
it
name
would
on
exist.
it.
Hey, what is that?
Morton, you find yourself falling back into slumber.
Who is on watch?
Peach is
Peach?
currently on watch. Demi, did I have you make a wisdom saving throw as you slept? Go ahead and make that roll for me.
$15.
Okay. Peach, your watch comes to an end.
Okay.
I don't feel evil or anything. Good night.
I'll wake up for my shift.
Mortin, you're up.
As I do, I'll do something I haven't done in a while. I will, once Peach is asleep, I will hold my staff out, just sort of look at it, and then from the closed bud, I will begin pulling out this strand of like purplish light, and then it coalesces into my hand, and after a few seconds, it forms into a small raccoon.
Okay.
And I will pull out my little familiar friend.
Okay.
Too many pets!
And I'll just say, "How you doing, Boris?"
And is Boris able to respond to you?
He is a familiar, so he would be able to talk to me for these few hours we have together.
Mortin, friend. It is good to see you.
It's been too long. Need a little bit of help keeping an eye on the area for the next few hours. Mind helping me out?
Of course, Mortin, friend. Yes.
Glad to hear it. And I'll just let him climb wherever he wants and take watch.
He's like stretching. He's like scrabbling around.
Mhm.
Sniffs at Ashi a little bit. This one is like me?
I believe so. They've got a special connection.
Huh?
He's a bit more permanent than you, but
Can I be permanent?
not yet, I'm afraid.
Huh. Okay.
One
Just
day.
kind of scurries around the camp. So go ahead, and are you wanting Boris to do their perception?
He's basically going to give me advantage on mine.
Perfect. So
Ashi's just doing this the entire time. Of like, what the fuck?
everyone make your this is the most stacked perception group of all freaking time.
Well, especially after what just happened, I'm a
Yeah,
little bit like,
it makes sense.
Maybe you keep an extra set of eyes out. Okay. 18.
Oh, we're
18.
fine.
Okay.
24? No, 20, sorry. 23.
23. Okay. With those rolls, you're able to kind of keep an eye out, keep yourself awake. The rest of the evening, the night, excuse me, passes without a problem. And the sun begins to rise for you, Mortin.
Don't say without problem. Wait a minute. I caught that.
No, it was a great sleep.
17 wisdom saving throws and a secret conversation later. The night passes without issue.
Minus that one problem.
I got
You can't
perfect
just say that
sleep.
shit.
Nothing happened
buddy.
last night,
Yeah.
bitch.
By the time my watch ends, Boris will have faded.
Okay. So Boris
Yeah.
kind of... Farewell, Mortin, friend.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Fades.
Just drifts back into the staff.
All right. Peach.
Oh, God. I know what you're doing.
You feel
Never.
off. Can you say that again for me? I'm sorry.
Peach just wakes up. I feel off.
Well,
Huh, I feel off.
And with that, we'll take our break because we're at the 2-hour mark. Chat,
yeah.
we'll be back in 10 minutes. We love you all. You're all awesome. Thank you, Soundtail, for the atmosphere
Soundtail?
music. It was
Soundtail?
perfect. Okay, bye.
Soundtail? That's why they called me cyborg in the streets, but a robot everywhere else.
No.
Cheats.
What imaginary conversations are we having that lead into this? By the way, Adam,
I don't know what we mean imaginary conversations. These are always happening.
My bad. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We're just on a big.
Just not
You
paying
don't
Justice League
pay
shit.
attention. There's a difference between imagining.
imagination.
Before we get back into the magic, again, thank you, Soundtail, for being amazing. Please go check out soundtail.net.
Seriously,
They provide all of our music. They were nice enough to give us early access to their app to do this, and it is amazing. It's releasing fairly soon. It is so good. It is every DM that I've shown it to, they want it.
I want it.
Other things, if you're a subscriber, and I know a few folks have subscribed during this session, you have access to our Discord for patrons. So come and join the Welcome in Discord. You can do so by going over to Discord and syncing your Twitch account to your Discord. You do need to be on a PC to do it. It doesn't really work with the cell phone as far as we've been able to tell. But there's going to be instructions posted in the chat in a second. I can see Parker on it right now. So please come join. Oh, Parker's like, no, I'm just texting.
No, I was checking the chat.
Oh, okay. But yeah, there you go. There's your
Sean's on
instructions.
it.
There we go. Thanks, Sean.
Oh no, the welcome in.
The welcome in.
No doll.
The welcome in was on it.
So yes, please, subscribers, come and join us. Come hang out with us. People put a lot of effort and work into making that, get it running for y'all. Thank you, everybody.
And you guys can send us like art if you guys have art of characters, stuff like that, and talk to us because all of us, I believe, are in there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fun.
All right, guys.
Fun.
Fun on a bun. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. Not really though.
Sorry.
Do I feel off or no?
You feel fine.
Fuck yeah.
As fine as you decide to feel. So as you all awaken, you do receive a long rest. Just to make it clear, you did not level up.
Wait,
Sean's
what?
trying to-
Dude, I already leveled up my sheet. What the fuck?
Can't go
I'm level
back.
20 already. I'm level 20. Come on. You said we leveled up to, like, you know.
Remember when Josh liked us?
17.
That's gonna be really not a thing.
No, I don't.
As you, I
love you, Carl. I love you very much.
So you awaken to this small kind of camp space that you've made in this dense forest.
Yes.
The creek is fairly nearby, probably like 50, 60 feet off to your left if you're looking up the creek.
Anything
So-
exciting happening during you guys' watch? Because not you all, you didn't do any. But I had some large creature. I don't know if Ashi told you, but it was like some huge thing, a couple, 100 feet off. It went away.
Master Zahl, there was some giant, huge creature in the
Ah.
woods.
Yeah, she told me.
Nothing during mine.
Small things.
What was that?
I look at.
Just small animals, nothing scary.
Oh, she anything else strange happen?
No.
Okay.
Raccoon.
Oh, there's a raccoon.
I mean,
Or
boys.
it's pretty normal.
Oh, wait.
What?
What?
Yeah. Sorry. I felt like I needed a little help on watch last night, so I brought out Boris for a little bit.
Okay, can you explain what a Boris is?
Boris is a friend of mine from my travels. After I left my clan, I found a little friend.
Oh, where is he?
Well, just gonna out of character say it takes a wild shape for me to summon him. So I'm not gonna bring him out to meet you guys. But he comes out occasionally when I need an extra hand. I
Oh,
think we're good for right now, though.
okay.
You'll meet him someday.
Sure. Okay. Boris. And it's a raccoon, you said, right?
Usually.
Oh, she
He
said.
has other forms, but
Oh,
he and I both agree raccoon's the best suiting.
okay. Interesting.
No
I
idea
just
what's
look
going
at
on,
I
but
just look at Debbie like,
It's no weirder than anything else that he's done or said. I don't know why you're surprised.
Tally ho to the mound.
Oh,
What?
no, hold on. We're not. We're not trying to go towards. What are we looking for? We're still just walking and figuring it'll hit us in the face, maybe.
Two things. One, we have to figure this out today, or we're going to miss our week deadline. Two,
Right? Yeah.
what are we going to do today? Because, like, we can go to the mound, or we can hang out in these woods for, longer than we really need to, because why are we here?
The thing that makes animals go crazy.
Can you say that one more time?
Oh, to look for the thing that makes the animals go crazy.
Well, yeah.
Again, the only lead we really have is that there's someone called the Sister at a place called the Mound.
Mm-hmm.
If we're gonna go on something, we should go on that. You said this is our last day?
It has to be if we want to get back within the week.
Salt's correct. Yeah, this is our 4th day away from Salt Marsh.
It's a day and a half to get here.
Yes, and
It
it'll
took
take
us-
us
A day to get back.
a day and a half to
Indeed.
get back.
So we shouldn't blindly wander into the woods hoping we come across something else. We should try and go on the lead we have.
Yeah, but I have a sneaking suspicion that lead's gonna try to kill us.
I
Really?
didn't come in here thinking whatever we were looking for wasn't going to try and kill us.
I appreciate it. Let's do this then.
Alright.
Have any idea where that would be?
What direction were they fleeing in?
They were fleeing up the creek as far as you could tell, and Peach kind of points out.
So along the creek.
Wait,
So we should probably continue going that way.
Okay. Are we sneaking?
Probably help.
can I-
I don't think we should sneak yet.
You don't want to sneak yet.
Not to use what is that thing called that you did, Peach? It was very cool, but I
Merge with stone.
don't think that was it. But yeah, no, that thing that you did, I think we should wait because that's only a limited time, correct?
1 hour.
Maybe
don't
when we
know.
get-
We don't know how far in it is, but I see your point.
Because, I mean, if it's only 1 hour away, then let's be honest, those goblins would have probably come back with reinforcements yesterday.
Although, we're not going farther than 10 miles in,
True.
or the ranger will be mad at us.
I think Shardy is.
And probably won't come back out.
That too.
Alright.
Lead the way.
Alright, go ahead, and are you proceeding stealthily or just normally?
For now, we're doing stealthily, but without pass without trace.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth for me, everybody. And then whoever's taking your lead, survival check.
Peach guidance.
Peach guidance.
Oh,
Peach,
I was
okay.
already fine. Okay.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
With guidance, it's like 20.
Okay,
19.
okay,
22.
okay.
7.
Fortunately, the rest of you make up for Zahl this time around. Zahl, Mortin was talking to trees last time. Zahl's kind of having hushed conversations with Ashi. But you kind of
Okay, but it looks like a raccoon?
yeah,
In your head! Talk in your head!
purple raccoon.
What was that? Oh shit! I'm not doing this. I'm
No,
still
you
getting,
can talk in your head! Use it!
I'm still getting used to it. It's very strange. Sorry.
As you make your way up the creek, who's leading the patrol here?
I was going to, again.
Okay, go ahead and roll survival.
For adventures.
Yeah! Said I was going to stop using these. 11.
Okay. You're able to keep along the creek. Again, it costs you a little bit of time, getting off the path or having to backtrack a little bit with how rough the terrain is.
Mhm.
But as you make your way up, you're continuing to gain altitude, and the forest is still very, very thick, dense forest.
Yes.
You move for about an hour to 2 hours, probably about 2 hours with this. So it's still, 10 in the morning.
Mhm.
And as you look around you, go ahead and anyone who's kind of keeping their head on a swivel, roll a perception check for me.
I'll roll that
Don't see shit. I got a 6.
I got a natty 20.
15.
16.
They call me Eagle Eye Zahl. They don't.
Okay.
Do you call yourself that in your head?
Shut up. That's what Octopus calls me.
As you... Oops, sorry. Look around at
That was
the...
the most panic-inducing thing I've ever experienced.
As you look
Holy
around,
shit.
it's starting to get a little more overcast, or overcovered, a little darker, denser undergrowth, and a little dimmer. It's not pitch black or anything like that, but you hear sort of, it's just a little less easy to see, a little denser, more oppressive. The air seems heavier as you continue to proceed forward. Zahl, you notice off, hanging from a tree, kind of maybe 30 meters away, just barely visible through the undergrowth, there's like something white dangling from a branch.
Something white?
Mm-hmm.
Ashi, go look at that, but don't get too close, alright?
Very good. Ashi kind of wings, lands on a tree.
Who's next to me? Whoever's next to me, I'm grabbing onto to walk.
Still me.
Great. Thank you.
Yep.
Looking through his eyes again. My eyes are completely golden.
And as Ashi, you kind of gaze through Ashi's eyes, you see this weird construct of bones, various bones, and they're kind of dangling, hung from a tree.
Eat them.
So, wait, stop walking. I can't see or hear, but, yeah, there's, a big thing of, it's like a like curtain of bones. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like bones and
as you say this, a gust of wind kind of pierces this, it's very dense veil, and the bone chime shifts, and you hear it kind of knock together.
Oh. Listen, real quick, did you time that? Cause that was scarily perfect. I guess it's like a bone. What's those things that people have them in front of their houses? I've never had a house. It's like wood.
A wind chime.
It's like wood. They hit together.
Yeah, a wind chime. When the wind goes,
the wind goes through it. Wood. They hit together. You probably are saying it. I can't hear you.
Oh, you asshole!
Yeah. Jeez, no. Do it.
So good.
But it's bones. It's like really creepy bones of different things, I assume. And it's not small. It's not huge.
He just
either.
keeps talking.
Yeah, he does.
It's just...
Okay, she's gonna kind of
Alright.
push his hand off of her,
Okay,
so he comes back. Yeah.
Whew, that's fun.
So,
Mhm.
a wind chime is the word.
That's the word I was looking
Yes.
for.
And
Thank you.
also, yes, and also, so something made and hung a wind chime of bones ahead
Yeah,
of
but
us.
it's like a big one. Like a big one.
You
Okay.
kind of, the perception, the perspective was a little off because of Ashi being much smaller than you.
It's a big one.
But it was probably like maybe like 2 feet in length and like
Massive.
a foot dangling.
Okay, can I be real? Any bone chime
that's
is a
pretty big.
big one
Yeah.
because it's a bone chime.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Plus, it was like made of bird bones or something. They had baby bones.
It's not huge, but it's big.
Pseudo-
Oh,
Okay, so something
don't you
made
ninja.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
we're
everyone
probably getting close at this
be
point.
on the lookout for that things. I mean, I don't know, maybe they're a little more civilized than we thought. Exterior decorating, that's evolved. Just saying.
Some materials that I don't like.
Well, you work with what you have out here, I suppose. Let's just
That's
try not
true.
to become one.
Fucked up.
You're wearing a dead man's coat. Are we really? It's the
Who's
bones.
wearing a
The
dead
people
man's
are
armor?
dead. The whatever that thing is made out of is dead. It's being repurposed.
Like 2 days ago when you got mad at us for trying to get you to wear a dead man's coat.
Yes, I'm. You know,
You
the
got over
hypocrisy.
that
That's what I
real
was saying.
fast.
Well, that's not a coat. That's like repurpose. It's like when you eat animals and you should use all parts of the animal. We don't know that that's like a person. You didn't say what kind of bones. It's just bones. I mean, you can make a bone chime out of like, you know,
It
a
looked like
cow.
person.
You couldn't really tell. Take a better
Okay,
look
well
at
I couldn't tell if it was person, but I'm gonna assume it's something to ward people away. So I'm just saying.
Should we go have a look?
Yeah, probably.
No, walk up to a bone chime, I guess.
You do it.
Okay. Are you just walking straight on up, huh?
Yeah.
I'm a sneak.
As you proceed along the creek still towards the bone chime, it's just like a few trees off from the creek itself. As you get closer, and then within range to get within inspection, looking around you, you hear more of those chimes as another gust of wind hits, and looking out, there's 4 or 5 more visible, hanging at various points in the forest around you.
Closer now. Can I tell if it's a person?
Go ahead and roll medicine for me.
Okay.
Josh, I need
Never had to
stop
do
getting
that.
timing perfectly with this chime noise. It makes it so much creepier.
15.
15. Some of them look like a femur from a humanoid.
Those are people. You're right.
Those people. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, this was creepy.
So we're walking towards
Gross.
whatever exterior decorator uses their, I'm assuming, kills. Do we think the sister might be, I don't know, something big that likes to decorate with, people?
I want to assume.
Maybe.
Yes.
I do.
Maybe.
I could infer. Yeah.
I'd like to assume that yes, that's exactly what I think she is.
So, do we have any idea what we're doing?
Nope.
Do we want to keep going?
Oh,
We have no idea what's going on.
Do we
Zoo.
want to be sneaky?
yes.
We can be sneaky now, yes. That sounds like a great
Alright.
idea.
We're gonna do sneaky now.
Cue Scooby-Doo music.
Alright, go ahead and roll your stealth checks for me.
Oh,
20.
Oh, okay. 27.
Peach guns.
I got.
We have passed without a trace now.
Just pass the vote, Chris.
Still.
Super stealth.
Okay.
And
31.
Damn it.
21.
26.
Demi, what was yours again?
27.
Okay. You are very, very silent. And, you know, the pseudo-dragons kind of, like, land
Now
on your
I'm-
shoulders, tucking
Now
in.
I'm talking through the head. I got it this time.
It's getting, the air gets heavier and heavier. The trees closer packed, and there's moss creeping up everything in these mottled greens and browns and even grays. coating everything. The forest floor, where you're able to see it and where there's not boulders, is coated in moss as well, this spongy substance. And you see that moss like growing up over the boulders as well. And as you move along,
Yep.
denser and denser packs become these bone chimes. And you walk forward. And as you move along the creek now, the creek is getting narrower and cut into a bit of a gully. It's down like 10 feet below you, and it's only about 3 feet wide as the water tumbles through this cut, moss seeping over the edge of the creek. And as you look to your left, there is a steep hillock. You can't see all of it because of the density of the undergrowth, and that undergrowth is growing on this hillock as well, but you can see a very clear shape of a very steep mound leading upwards.
I'm going to guess that's where we're going.
Is the mound like, okay, is it natural dirt going upwards, or does it look like...
It's covered in moss.
How close are we to it?
15 feet from the base of it. You don't have very clear lines of sight. It is thick. And this mound, again, it disappears from your visibility. And even as it goes up, it cuts past where the tree line allows you to be able to see the coverage. And there's plant growth all over this mound as well. There are pits where pieces of rock are jutting out of it. But it is a differentiation. You've been kind of meandering upwards. There's been boulders and hills. This is quite clearly raised.
I'm genuinely afraid that's a mound of bones.
Could be.
Well-
Well,
Only one way to find out.
Demi's just nervously petting Bims. Just it's her go-to, I guess, now. She's just like,
I go.
Kind of nuzzles a little bit. Like,
Appreciate
I start sneaking towards it.
so you're moving towards
Oh.
the mound.
Yes.
You're going to need to cross this little stretch of creek. I believe everybody can do that with a normal jump, though.
I do a backflip, just to be extra.
Roll an acrobatics check for me.
please don't.
Do it!
I kick over a pile of bones. I kick over a pile of bones.
Do you really?
What did you roll?
5 plus 2.
Okay. You there's not a pile of bones, but there's some rocks, and Mortin kind of knocks them, and you hear them crack into the creek.
But I stick the landing. That's the
And he
important part.
sticks the landing.
Great.
It's quite impressive.
That was really
Demi
cool.
as quickly as
But
she can, just
also
like
dumb.
stops the water from moving. Just like
you see the splash and the ripples from it like settle.
she's just like,
What's up? Thank you. Practiced.
I'm gonna try.
So you're across the creek now, and this
Can I do a
dense-
flip also?
Do you want to do a flip?
Yes, I
Is
want to
that
do
what
a
we're
flip.
doing? Okay, so I'll
Both
roll
of
an
you.
acrobatics check.
Demi side eyes Peach and is just like, please don't.
19.
Okay. Do you also stick the landing?
I was like, I look
Shake
at
their
Martin.
head furiously.
Yeah, no. Demi's just walking.
We go. Stealth.
So, what direction are you heading now? You've got the mound essentially skirts this creek that runs down one side. There's the hill leading upwards, and then you could go follow the mound back either direction, depending on.
We don't see an entrance anywhere?
Roll perception.
Shit. 20. Dirty 20. Greasy 20. Nasty 20.
As you check and look around, you're like, where's the entryway to this? Is there a way into it? And you check back and you just kind of look over the edge of the creek where it's cutting deep, and there's a small, narrow cave entrance of sort that's right along the water line. It doesn't look used, and water is running into it, but there is certainly a cave there.
There's an opening on the side. I just want to point it out to everybody.
Oh, all right.
Are we gonna go in there? Or are we gonna
Sneaking
go?
in.
I don't see any other way inside.
Cool.
Let's
do
go ahead
this.
and sneak while we have the Genasi thing. Let's go.
I'm gonna need you
Each-
all to do acrobatics to get down into this cave.
Hell yeah! I just practiced that. I
Alright,
advanced myself.
I just practiced.
Oh, I fucked up bad.
Okay.
You wasted the good round.
Okay.
And who's going first?
I'll go first. 16. Hot, hot, hot.
Okay, well, you kind of balancing, and again, like, the water it moves a little quicker through this cut because of how narrow it is, forcing pressure. So the rocks here are slick, and then the moss doesn't contribute to that. It's quite difficult. You're able to kind of lower yourself over. You grab a piece of undergrowth and get over the edge, and then drop down into this little cut. And it's about half a foot deep in water. This whole thing, and the water is running down the creek, but also cutting down into this cave, which is pitch black as you look down into it.
Oh, that's right. I don't have dark vision.
As you step forward, who's next?
Look.
So next, if we go into order,
Who's
are we
next?
going in
Sorry.
where we were?
We're going in order.
Sorry.
Demi? Okay.
Yeah,
ahead.
I'll go.
What did you roll?
17.
Okay. Following suit to what Mortin did, you are able to also, again, splash land, 6 feet of water, the same thing. You don't have dark
Water?
vision either, correct?
You said 6 feet of
I'm
water?
sorry, 6 inches of water.
I was like, what?
Ooh, Morton's drowning.
What?
Morton's
Morton, can
standing
you
in 6
swim?
feet of water.
My bad,
Just
my bad.
outside of
Up
the
to
water.
here on Morton.
Demi's just standing in the water perfectly fine, just breathing the water.
Yeah. No, okay. It's just, okay, cool. She's gonna, when she gets down there, preemptively, she's just gonna kind of sit there and shape water. She can move it, right?
Yeah. a certain
She's
amount.
gonna kind of move some of it. Like, she's just gonna hold it to where, like, maybe they won't splash and make as much noise. She's like,
So I
Can
think
she
you
do
can
that?
move the water, but if it's like sitting in a current, the water's just going to
It
flow
has
back in.
it has. Okay, is it a current? Okay.
So the water is flowing both down the creek and into this little
Okay.
cavern
Okay.
that proceeds
Never
off
mind
under
then.
the mound.
Never mind then.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Peach was
Yes,
next
I'm
or
next.
Zahl?
Other guy
No
next.
Alright,
Zahl.
Zahl, what'd you get? 4?
4.
Okay.
I don't have dexterity, guys.
Yeah, that one's bad.
As again, following suit to Mortin and Demi, you begin to lower yourself. The shrub that you were holding on, it had taken all of Morton's weight, which is quite heavy and loosened, and it pulls free. I want Peach to make an acrobatics check. You're standing right there, right? Actually, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Zahl, go ahead and make another acrobatics check to see if you can catch yourself.
Can I catch him like a little baby?
If you guys are standing there to help, you can give advantage to him.
Like a little baby. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Give advantage.
You're like your child. I got a 16.
Okay. You kind of like feel it go and begin to slide off the rock, and you're like, I'm gonna go in the water. And as you kind of slip in, you feel Mortin and Demi kind of pull you into the cave with them.
Did I just get like straight up Scooby Doo, where like where Shaggy just catches Fred, like instead of the opposite way around, like Shaggy just fuck it.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
Fuck
All right,
yeah.
Peach.
14.
Okay. You don't really have a branch to hold on to anymore, and so you're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
have to struggle your way down. I'm gonna give your friends a chance to help you here, as
I
you're
got you.
kind of
Okay.
sliding towards the cave. Go ahead and roll acrobatics with advantage.
I rolled a 20.
A 20.
Yeah.
Your friends, Matt, kind of new, big, heavy, armored person, coming off. They were ready to pull you in. You're all successfully within this cave. Does
Hey,
anybody have dark vision?
just saw.
What's up?
As you look down, this is narrow and oppressive. It's about 2 to 3 feet wide. It's about 5 feet tall. And there's 6 inches of water on the bottom of it the entire way. As you look down the cavern, you see it curve away from you before you can get any further kind of line of sight with your 60 feet of dark vision.
Cool. So it's really dark, and it's really thin. Do we want light?
I mean, if we don't have it, we're gonna be able to.
Give me a rock.
Well,
Somebody give me a rock.
Of course, I can give you a rock.
okay.
Light.
How many feet does that cast light for?
Ooh, give me a quick second.
I think it's 20/20.
It's 30/30. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I went to. I misclicked and I closed my nat. Do I 20? Give me a second. Guys, this stream is brought to you by Soundtail.
Soundtail, good music.
Soundtail, I'm
Music.
scared. I'm sorry.
20 foot of dim light and 20 feet of bright light. So 40 feet
20
total
feet.
of light.
40 feet of total light. Okay.
40, 20. I just started to do that. But yeah, so hand it back to them.
So,
Do you want me to head ahead of you guys since I can see? And I can tell you what's actually there. Because there is a corner I can see just barely in the darkness. It's at about max range for me.
it's about 30, 40 feet down.
It's about 30 or 40 feet actually, not my max range. I lied to you. I'm sorry.
So,
You're good. God keeps changing things on you.
God changed the world. I watched it. It was like a movie. Which I
sure
don't
you
even know
did.
what that is.
Sure you did.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've only seen the same world the whole time.
Josh, did you say it's 5 feet?
It's
Tall?
about 5 feet in height and about 2 feet.
Oh, I'm crouched
Every
then.
one of us is crouched because oh poor Morton.
I'm crawling.
Morton's like this. Yeah, I think I'm the
short.
shortest and I'm 5'7".
I'm
so-
6 foot, so
Ooh. Okay. Following Zahl.
Zahl's taking the lead. Are you directly behind him or at a distance?
With the light?
Yeah.
We might want to stay a little bit.
Yeah, I'll
of a
be like,
distance behind
Do
them.
you want me to go ahead, and then you guys, I'll give you like a come on.
do the
Everyone-
Soda Dragons have dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah, they both do.
You do, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I could send, actually, if you want me to, I could send Ashi ahead to look.
Yeah, that might be
Sure.
a good idea.
Okay, I send Ashi to the corner, and then
Snap.
grab onto Demi, even though we're like all like
Mhm.
falling over.
I
Like
pick him up like he's a baby, and we keep moving.
So as Ashi wings down this very narrow space, it doesn't really have a very good spot to land, so it kind of has to like land on a rock, and it's making it difficult to see. So I'm gonna have you roll percentage or perception normal, no advantage.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a 10. Oh wait, no, is it a 10? I lied. I might have just lied to you. I have lied to you. It's a 9.
Don't like that music.
As Ashi kind of, it's not a corner, it's a slow bend that
Mhm.
again like curves inwards for like probably you can't again it curves at an angle where after about maybe another 30 feet you're not really able to see beyond that.
Yeah.
But while you can't see colors, there is a dull light radiating of some sort.
As I'm being carried, Zahl, he's just like, so I can't really see it all because it's hard for him to land. I feel really bad for sending him ahead. Anyway, but there's like light coming from there. I can't really tell. Do you want me to try to send him deeper? I'm a little afraid.
If you feel comfortable.
He can't hear us.
Do you want me to send him deeper?
Oh, I'm gonna tap him.
Ah, what?
Like, you can't hear us. But
You're
yes.
right. I keep forgetting that.
But yes,
very
yes, send
strange.
him deeper.
And I go back into his eyes and like telepathy say, send him deeper.
At this point, I want one more stealth check from all of you.
Do you want one?
Is it still
separate from
within
me?
the
I want
hour?
One for you, Ashi, and for and I would say it's within the hour of Pass Without a Trace.
Within? Okay, so.
Peach the Genasi.
Ashi is
Jesus
outside of the range
Christ.
of path, right?
Ashi, Ashi would have been there when it was cast. How many
Okay.
people? It's 6 people, right? That you
But
can pass.
isn't it?
It's just any within the
Oh,
range.
Ashi was in it. Then Ashi gets it too.
Okay. Well, I meant, isn't it a radius effect of you can step out of pass without a trace?
We can out of
That's what I'm
yeah,
wondering.
that's correct.
If
Yeah,
he's
so
out of the range of it.
around them,
Okay.
so Ashi's out of range. You're right.
Okay, cool. That's I just wanted to make sure.
Shoot.
Oh, I'm glad we have pass without a trace, because Zahl just rolled shit. And Ashi rolls amazing. That's awesome. Okay, so Zahl got a 12, and Ashi, yeah, I rolled a 2. Oh no, wait, I have stealth. I lied.
You have a modifier.
Anyway,
Yeah, you have a
I
modifier.
know.
Oh, I
I forgot
forgot I
what
have
my
stealth.
modifier was. Ashi got a 23.
Okay.
And Zahl got a. What is my stealth modifier? Oh no, I don't. It's 12.
Okay. Great. What did everyone else get?
29.
Kinda
Also 29.
Okay.
31.
Okay.
sweet. It canonically makes sense because
Fortunately,
I'm blind,
Saul's
looking
being
through and
carried
talking
by
to them,
Morton, so
and
Yeah.
I'm talking to them, so
you
it makes
compensate
sense.
for him. As Ashi proceeds forward, very stealthily,
Little baby.
he begins to come around the corner, and the water, the incline starts to tip downwards a little bit. And as Ashi kind of comes to rest to look around the corner, the source of the light, and again, you're not able to really see colors, but there's these 2 huge crystals, and they're jutting up out of the ground through the rocks, and they seem to be obscuring the way forward along this cave. The water seems to kind of rush through cracks nearby it. And I'm going to have Ashi roll a perception check for me. Again, straight check, no advantage.
Straight check. Okay.
More like
Perception is
Ash C.
Ash C with
Hated
the
that.
special eyes.
He made himself
I
cry.
loved it.
Ash C with their special eyes.
Hey guys, quarantine's almost over, right?
16.
16?
Yeah.
Ashi does notice the water is kind of bubbling past and under these rocks. There's small gaps where it's filling through, and it kind of builds up a little bit against the crystals. But there is also kind of at the top, it's several crystals that have kind of like this.
Yeah.
And there's a small
Yeah.
gap there as well. It's tiny.
Are the crystals the thing giving off the light?
The crystals appear to be the thing radiating light.
Okay, that's what I was. I didn't know if it was like past the crystals or. Okay, so I assume you guys are really sneaky. Thank you for carrying me. It's a little weird, but so Ashi found it looks to be like crystals that are glowing. I don't necessarily know if there's anything past them. It seems kind of tight past there. The water's barely flowing past it. There is a little bit of a way through, I believe, up top, but still, it's kind of strange. Then I pop myself back.
Should we move
Sorry.
forward?
We should.
Yes.
So as you proceed forward, the glow begins to become visible to you. It is a weird greenish, light greenish, almost putrid color to that glow. And as you round the corner, you're presented with that sight that there's crystals kind of jutting from the rocks, almost as if they'd burst through, cutting each other. And the strangest thing about these crystals is they seem to radiate light at the same time as almost consuming it. You feel a darkness around you and around them, as if they're putting off this glow, but for the glow they're adding, they're also taking in more of the light around you, just adding to the darkness.
Is it a familiar green glow to me?
Or me?
It is a familiar green glow to Morton.
Shit.
Recently familiar.
Ha, ha, ha. Oh, we can't hear you, Parker. I caught
We
nope.
can't.
I
We
caught it
can't
this
hear you.
time. Oh, what did she do? Rachel had this problem. She went in and she changed her mic from like the default and back, and it worked. I don't know if that should
Say a
work for
few
you.
words, Parker.
Yeah, nothing now. Instead of just back and forth like it was before, it's nothing.
Technical difficulties. This stream is brought to you by D&D Beyond. It's not, but I wanted to say D&D Beyond.
That's a second. Wait.
Yeah, not a sponsor.
Right.
Please don't say that.
That's why I said it's not. But hey, we can dream, right?
We use it a lot. Be sure to
We
check out
do.
that overlay.
It's very good.
Go check out that overlay. That's why I said it's not brought to you by D&D Beyond. We just have their overlay.
Did this work?
Yep, that works.
Yeah! You back.
Okay. Hi guys.
Back in the news.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Okay.
It was
I'm
a
back.
familiar glow to me.
It was a familiar glow to Morton. To everyone else, these are just very strange green glowy crystals that seem to be doing something weird to the light.
Can I close my eyes for a moment and just under my breath say, is this an anchor?
No response.
Damn it! I look at Ashi.
Is there like
See,
a
it's-
place we can pull off to the side and like be out of the water for a second?
No.
Shit. I don't like this.
Like not knowing what's happening.
Are these blocking our path?
So
We could-
should we do something about those, or do we want to find some other way in?
As you're standing there, roll perception for me, all of you. Not the familiars, just the players.
Damn
Well.
it!
16!
I also assume Ashi's phone back to me, right?
Yeah, Ashi's back with you now.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
You're
7.
about where Ashi was when we left them.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure,
Yes, sir. Good question.
Perception.
So 15 for Morton. What was that?
16.
Again? 16 for Morton? 12.
13.
Peach?
7.
Okay. Morton, over the sound of the kind of flowing water and the dripping of this water, you think you can hear voices coming from down the cave,
Okay.
past the crystals. Hushed.
Can you hear what they're saying or just hear voices?
It's just muffled. It's refracting down through a cave.
Okay. Past the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I think what we're looking for is further past these crystals. But the color is familiar to me.
It's okay.
Oh.
Last night, before I took my watch, something came to me
Okay.
while I slept.
A.
These piercing green eyes of the same hue spoke to me, called out to me knowing I was the will. It showed me visions of some sort of, I don't know, future, maybe? But of each of you. It sensed us. Specifically me. But I think it knows we're here.
What are the futures?
What do you mean you saw futures of us?
Each of you, distinctly.
Okay. What
Demi,
were
you were on a ship consumed with malice. I don't know why. Didn't seem like you. Peach, you were standing over a raven-haired woman who had just been cut down, filled with rage. Zahl, you were standing before a glowing figure wrapped in chains, and you were proud. Now, these don't sound like you, or at least the people I know now. But this figure said that its corruption was strong. So I assume that's what they're here to do.
I don't like it.
I feel like you should know that this could be important going forward. I didn't get a name. I heard a voice and saw two piercing green eyes.
Question, quickly. Did you see yourself?
I did not. But they did tell me I was meant to be alone.
I don't like that.
Okay, so
No, you're wrong.
so
They're mean. I don't like that.
so
Peach, does that sound familiar to you? Or even haired woman being killed?
Yeah. The one over here sounds like my mom. So, no.
They're still alive.
Yes.
So these were not past images. These are potential futures.
Not the future.
And we all know what's going on with my mother, so that's who I assume I saw, or you saw for me. Which, hey,
Demi.
you've seen mother then.
I mean, Demi, you had a ship, so that sounds pretty cool.
the malice part, not so much.
The malice part was kind of scary.
I assume maybe that has to do with me currently looking for revenge.
Possibly.
Pride would be the fact
didn't-
that I was angry at mother and about this whole being used, so probably that's why. A proudness.
I didn't like the people I saw. Just to put it out
This
there.
sounds like a future something evil wants to see. I'm
It,
confused.
so if they're trying to say that you need to be alone, one, it totally sounds like they're just trying to make you weaker. And two, it sounds like these were just made up visions that they showed you to hopefully get us to leave you alone. In my
Either
opinion.
way.
Question
Whatever-
about your dream. It's a detail I need you to think about. Each of us, what did we look like? Did we look like ourselves exactly, or was there differences in how we looked?
There was a twisted version of you.
Of course. And let me guess, they all had green eyes, right?
I don't think they did they? No.
Oh, well, never mind.
But they were definitely not the people I've been traveling with for the past week or so.
I'm interested to see the twisted version of myself, just to be honest with all of you. It sounds interesting.
So
Whatever's
Just-
hoping to twist you is
Occasionally, you concern me.
down here with us.
future reference, Morton. If we have scary dreams like that,
Let us know.
talk about it in the morning before we get into a cave with crystals and okay.
It was
so
just a dream. I didn't know I was going to be waiting
Dreams.
for us down here.
yeah,
Dreams can usually tell you things,
I
though.
guess that's
Especially
true.
specific dreams like that.
I don't blame you. I just
Yeah.
Not always, though. There are lots of different dreams. I dream I'm flying all the time. I don't think I can
Maybe
actually
you can fly. Try
let's
it.
not try
Oh.
that. No.
No, not. Hey, Morton.
Well, how
not
come
the
some
time.
dreams have specific meanings and some don't?
Well, maybe that doesn't
It
mean that
probably
they
has
can
to do
fly.
with your whole
That
the
seems
Maybe it
will
means-
thing.
Maybe
Seems
it
like a
means that with
one-sided.
us they feel like they're flying.
I'm assuming
I
this whole conversation is being had as whispers.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
We're doing stage
Yeah.
stage whisper.
For the
Cool.
audience.
I can't be like,
Good. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
you know what I mean? Like,
If we're
Yeah.
to travel beyond this crystal, I feel like you needed to know that.
So it's completely possible that whatever is on the other side of this is going to try and twist
Kill
us. Well, that too.
I'm sure it's what's also corrupting the land then.
Well,
Talked about its taint a lot, but I feel like that was sort of inappropriate.
wait, it talks about what?
Oh, no.
It talks about it's take.
No,
I
no,
don't-
no.
Morton, you know that. I hate you, Stan. I'm trying to save it. I'm trying to save it so bad right now.
Campaign's over. Bye, guys.
I'm trying to save it so badly right now.
The worst part is during our conversation, I thought about that joke and I was like, I shouldn't say that. This is a very deep scene.
Did it say like I tainted the land and things like that?
It actually verbatim said my taint.
Okay, well that's
So
that's a good one.
you know.
But let me.
Can't breathe.
Oh no.
Be careful.
My taint, everybody. That's the name of the episode.
Your words.
No.
Your words
Maybe I'm
matter.
Your verbatim words were, "My taint is powerful."
Oh, I know what I said. Jesus Christ.
So,
It's just, you know, comic relief for how stressed we all feel.
Let's go to the notes.
Oh my god. Okay.
now I assume you guys can go ahead and watch that part we told you not to watch back.
Cool. Cool.
My taint is powerful.
But
so,
yeah,
So
this is
uh,
where we
Yeah,
are
you
next.
know what I'm feeling right now. I know you do.
so
what's even better is Sean is also a DM.
He knows. He knows.
yeah, when your words get thrown back at you, great.
Yeah, I tried not to do it during our one-on-one thing because
I said it and I was like, "Good on you, Sean, for holding having
I
so
held
much
back so
strength."
hard. Even during this conversation, I was like, "What are other words besides taint? Corruption? I guess I could use corruption." 'Cause I was trying to work around it, but
Oh my
So,
god. Okay.
so
I'm
if we are
trying to
gonna
think,
move
but I
forward-
swear to God, I really am.
if we are going to move forward,
There's one other thing I think I should probably mention if we're bringing up important topics. So Wonderroot was correct about Mother. Had a quick conversation with her last night. She is using me, but not in like a bad way, more or less like I'm kind of trapped with you. This thing called an Ostis anchor is holding me here. I'm wondering, and it's what I tried to do this morning, was to talk to Wonderroot quickly to see if maybe maybe there's crystals or something close to them is an Ostis anchor. Or something. I think it's something that can bind planar beings to different planes, maybe? I don't actually know. She couldn't tell me a lot about it, but
well, if
Mother
that
is
is what,
kind of
what's,
trapped.
that's what's going on here, and I assume cleansing it will not only free the land, but your
Partially
mother as
free
well.
Mother. So maybe I didn't think it would be, a creepy demon version of myself trapping Mother in a dream that would get me to talk about this. But
I
hey,
don't
here
think
we
it
are.
is.
Well, it's a creepy demon version of myself. It's
Probably going to sound very insensitive, but I am curious, and I'm sorry, Peach. In that vision, was it Peach that cut down their mother?
In the vision, Peach was knelt next to the woman who had been killed, and they looked towards me, whoever I was in the vision. Whether it was me or some other individual, I'm not sure, but there was intent to kill in your eyes.
Yeah,
The ship. I'm sorry, I'm very curious. Was I the captain of the ship, or was I just on a ship?
You were.
Really?
You seemed to be
Really?
in charge of it.
Really?
I just want to know.
You can ask that later.
Yours
We're
was
literally about
Particularly cool, besides the whole emotional state. It was
Okay.
significantly actually
Ah.
what we're kind of headed towards right now after this. But, the hatred was take it or leave it. I could leave it.
Okay.
None of you were
actually,
there.
Morton, roll a history check for me.
Natural 20. 19.
Recalling surrounding Demi, she appeared to be in the process of yelling at somebody, and her hair was in that frozen
Yes.
state.
Yes. You were screaming at somebody, and your hair was completely frozen. Not in the. And I gesture towards her hair now. Is it still wavy?
Is that all
Okay.
the time?
Like that.
Question.
Seen it like that a few times.
Question.
Never-
When I'm nervous or
It was
upset.
It was bad.
Hey, question. What was the name of the ship she was on? Did you see that?
I don't think I did. No.
And you said I was standing in front of a glowing figure wrapped in chains, and I was proud of it.
You almost seemed happy that they were there.
Huh.
Sound like the worst versions of ourselves.
Sounds like interesting versions of ourselves, honestly.
So, what are we doing?
We should
We
sneak
have
past
to
this
get past this
and
crystal
kill
if we want to
whatever it is.
see what's
Let's do
going
it.
on.
Does anyone know how to get past a crystal without
point
making a lot
out.
of noise?
I point up to the thing. Didn't
There was like a
So-
little gap,
There's
right?
a gap
A
as
little-
you all look where Zahl's pointing. There's a gap that is about 6 inches long and about 3 inches tall.
Send,
Yeah, no.
Fuck.
Our dragons can't even fit in that, can they?
but yeah,
Can he
Oshi
look
could-
through?
Oshi could probably compress
Certainly
himself
try.
down. He's kind of like a snake. That's how I designed him.
Any of you
Can
can
we-
try looking through it.
Can I look through? Oh, well, I don't have dark vision, so we'd need to be Ashi or Zahl.
Can I look through?
You could certainly try. Are you
I'd
guys
like to
proceeding
certainly
towards the-
try.
Okay. So we're gonna maintain stealth from where we were prior.
Okay.
Zahl is in the lead. Are you staying back? Is he going alone?
Peach will go alongside him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go up too.
We'll
Okay.
go.
Guidance.
So as you approach
Thanks, bud.
No problem.
the crystals, the oppressive feeling radiates towards all of you.
Hmm.
Peach, you feel particularly
Oh no.
nauseous at its proximity,
Ooh.
Crystal!
but you stand firm. No need for a check. As you
Ooh.
approach the crystal, I'm going to draw you all over to a map.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Me. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm in danger!
I see a black square.
I'm in danger.
So if everybody could position themselves, this is the crystal that you're approaching here.
I see.
Okay, that's cool
So
looking.
you
Oh
make
fuck,
your
I just
way
got kicked. Hold on.
down
At the very top.
narrow corridor, approaching these crystals, and they are big crystals, like 2 feet in diameter, several of them kind of piercing up and outwards that obscures your ability to continue down this hallway.
Give me 1 second, I'm loading in.
I assume I'm
Same.
right there.
Scroll
Oh,
up.
wait.
I was
This
like,
is
it's not
easy.
loading.
This is
How
an
do we
easy
drop?
problem to solve. Bammo, I made it through. Okay.
Dude, wait, I'll just do this one.
Did it.
I'll just go around the side.
Lightning bolt strikes both of you down.
Yeah,
Under
well,
ground.
that was
Good
the end
thing
of
I
that.
was resistant to lightning.
400 lightning bolts strikes
From
both of
what?
Good thing I'm immune to lightning.
you. Ground.
I-
Okay.
Guidance.
I am
under
so
it.
I'm right next to him.
Currently,
Not
I am under
seeing-
it, so lightning bolt strikes the ground 400 times.
I'm gone.
You're in
They
water,
come from
actually.
wherever the hell I want them to be.
First of all,
All right. As you.
I can't see my token.
Okay. So have you figured out the ability to drag them over button?
Oh.
Let's remind me at the end of this so we can talk and I'll show you how to do it. Okay. Just so you know.
Okay, I just don't see it.
Because I'm pretty sure that's why you can't move it, is because I'm the one placing your token for you. So there you should be.
Well, I've been able. Now I can. Now that I can see it, I can move it. It's
We'll
more
go.
direct.
We'll go through it at the end of it all on how to use it. But so you approach this, and it is dim light now around the crystal. It's not dark.
Sure.
And Mortin, you said you reached up and cast guidance on Zahl.
Yes.
Zahl, you're gonna look through the gap. Is that correct?
yeah.
Okay. As you look up through the crack, you're able to see at sort of an angle a much larger cavern. It's 60 feet of dark vision. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Extending
gotcha.
beyond. You see
Oh my god.
this strange, this green glowing. The first thing you notice immediately, Zahl, without any need for perception, is these green glowing crystals are sprouting from locations all around this cave. Some of them larger, some of them smaller. And as you peer around a little further, you see this pool of water fed by this cave that you're standing in that runs along and rings around this strange black stone altar that's pieced together in this pattern, this circular pattern. Now I'm going to ask you to roll perception for me. I'm actually going to have you all roll perception for me.
And then I got guidance, which is a D4.
D4.
Perception is not my strong suit, but hey, fucking. Perception. 16.
11.
15.
13.
Zahl, as you cast your gaze around, it's difficult. There's these crystals. The light is very weird. It's, again, this strange suction of light at the same time as projecting a dimmer, sickly green light around you. And you're at a strange angle, but you catch the hunched form. It stands probably about 8 feet, and you just see the back of it. This large, grayish, brackish stained cloak runs up its form, whatever stands there. And it's looking into the room. That's just for map reference. This being here, that's something that you can't quite see.
There's
In this-
somebody.
In this proximity, you're able to hear a conversation being had.
Okay.
The large figure that you're able to see, it's slender but tall.
Tell Granny Nightshade I need more time. There's intruders now in the forest, more of them, and well, I worry that they come closer. I need space to do my work.
And the voice, whatever's out of your line of sight, responds. It's this deep baritone voice that seems to fill the space. We need to spread her reach beyond. That is your job, sister. This is a catalyst. You have been granted great opportunity by the mistress. Do not fail.
Yes, but I need more aid. You see now.
That is enough. You have been given plenty. Do with it what you must. And the figure begins to turn. And you hear just, again, something large shifting, and then a boom.
I don't know whatever the sister, which is in there, was talking to, but it's massive and it's sentient, at least to our standards, and that's the sister. And they talked about a Granny Nightshade and how they must spread her reach. So maybe what you saw was Granny Nightshade's eyes staring at you.
This would be her reach, I believe, yes.
Most likely. Which I assume is the corruption. But I did think of something. It's a little dangerous for Oshi. And I look at Ashi and I pop him out and I pop him on the other side of the stones.
You're going to put Ashi right on the other side of the crystal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stealth.
Go ahead and roll stealth for Ashi.
I'm so afraid for my little boy.
Immediately shot.
He might be. Oh no!
Yep.
No!
Yep.
No!
At
Something
least
big.
you can bring him back.
I rolled a nat
Great
one.
time for a natural one.
I rolled a nat one.
Oh no.
You rolled a nat 1.
I rolled
Okay.
Oh God.
Zal, as you look over through the gap and Ashi manifests,
Yeah.
they weren't quite anticipating it and they splash into the water. And this figure, this hulking, or not hulking, but this tall, narrow, slender figure turns. And its eyes, these beady jet black eyes, small within their head, this long, narrow face that hangs down beyond their chest like this, hunched forward. The eyes meet Ashi. They look up.
Shit.
They see you.
Got spotted.
And then the figure vanishes.
Ah!
Oh,
Invisibility
great.
vanishes, or just like
The witch does?
Oh,
The creature that you just noticed disappears.
I think she either went invisible or teleported
So
somewhere.
this one
Which-
disappears.
Yeah. Give me a
Which-
moment here. I'm gonna.
No, no, fine. I just want to make sure I know what's happening. Fuck.
I'm gonna switch into Ashi vision, which Ashi has blind sight for 10 feet.
Ashi has blind sight for 10 feet.
For 10 feet, so if she comes within 10 feet of him, he'll know.
Okay. I need you to roll. Well, no, actually not. What are you gonna do with Ashi?
I'm looking out his eyes immediately to see the rest of the room.
Okay.
And
Roll
then
perception
just,
with advantage.
so that would be 14.
14. Okay. You're not able to hear anything, just silence. The dripping of the water from the cave, the gentle rushing of the water at your feet.
And can I ask just for clarification on Zahl? Is he like against the rock to look through it,
You
like
would
the
have to be
crystal?
pressed up against this to be
Okay,
able to
because
see.
I was wondering if it was like an illusion or something. That's why I was wondering if he was actually like touching the rock.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, I'm looking through, and I'm like, you guys can know with me. I'm looking through Ashi's side. He's on the other side. The whatever that sister thing is disappeared. I'll tell you what I see, of course.
Pretty bad
As-
place.
As you say that, looking through Ashi's eyes,
Shit.
this towering figure snaps back into visibility 10 feet from Ashi and lunges directly for him, making an
Oh.
attack.
Fuck.
no!
She's back. She's back. What did I see?
What's
by the way?
Ashi's AC?
It's 5 million, dude. He's a king. 13.
13, okay. Ashi takes 10 points of slashing damage as claws extend out from behind the cape and rake down with these long, gnarled, pale arms slashing at Ashi's form. Ashi vanishes from this plane of existence. The creature, again, black beady eyes look up. Is that no one's looking through the gap now, is that correct?
No.
You said, can I hand fit in the gap?
It's about 6 inches long and 3 inches wide, so yes.
I'm Eldritch blasting her fucking face for that.
Okay, so you're going to, as you pop out of Ashi, you're going to immediately raise your hand and fire Eldritch Blast.
Because like I would have seen her go up to look through the hole, right? As
So
This is gonna
you
be so
saw
hard to
all
say
you
as
saw
Ashi
was
died.
claws coming down on
Okay.
Ashi, and then
Okay.
Ashi poofed from existence. So you wouldn't have seen anything beyond that, and you were blind, so you wouldn't be looking through the crack.
yeah,
Do with
because
that
I asked them to
information
take,
what you-
I asked them to take me down. So no, I wouldn't. If I see her looking through, then my hand's going up immediately and I'm firing into her face.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I asked them to
So-
take me down, so I'm saying if I look up and I see her, I'm gonna be like,
So
Fuck
as you look up, you take a glance at the crack, and you don't see anything.
okay, gotcha. She She killed Ashi. I'm gonna fucking rip her spine out.
I don't know that that's a good idea. Did Zahl describe this creature to us?
Yeah.
No. Oh, did you?
No.
I assumed when you were describing it, he was just like quietly describing it to them.
Do any of us know what that is? Or what that could be?
Roll a history check. Anyone who thinks they might
God.
have an idea.
I'm just going off of stories.
Would I?
Not
You
Great
tell me
roll.
if I would have an idea.
Yeah, go ahead, Morton.
Could I roll also?
History?
17.
Okay.
15.
Is that history check?
6.
Sorry, Button.
We talk about that history?
History.
Yes.
History 9, but I know everything.
Morton,
Hmm?
this sounds like a hag.
Okay. Then I'm going to slide Zahl away from the crystal and cast Thunder Wave on it.
Okay. Go ahead and I have to make a DC saving throw if I'm in that space, correct?
For the crystal. But yeah, for the hag as well if she's within 15 feet.
Okay. So, Crystal, just go ahead and do damage.
Okay. Ooh, an 8 and a 6. Hell yeah.
Okay.
14.
You see as Morton. Well, what does this look like, Morton? I don't think we've ever actually seen you. Yeah, we have.
Yeah, it's sort of like the flower blossoms open into this vibrant like blue lily, and then he slams it on the ground, and the blue travels through the vines down to the floor and just shatters out.
The crystal begins to fracture. These splits.
It doesn't break?
It doesn't break in its entirety.
Fuck.
White light seems to be seeping from the fractures that you've caused.
In
I
a
try-
good way.
Can I try and like shoulder check it?
Yeah,
I don't know
sure,
if it's still my turn.
go if you want to. We're not in melee. Go ahead and make a.
I can hit it
fuck
really
it.
hard.
I'm gonna try and shoulder check the door
Make
just
an
so it's
unarmed
open.
attack.
Unarmed attack. That is strength. Ooh, natural 19. So a 19.
Yeah. So make that damage. Do that damage.
It would be
Is it just straight one,
One.
plus your strength? Okay, so 1 damage.
yeah.
One of the fractures a little more.
Help.
Are we
Get
are we doing this?
Yeah, okay. Peach will attack the crystal.
Okay.
With a sword. Does a 15 hit the rock?
It does. Go ahead and make a. Are you attacking with a weapon or with your shoulder?
Oh, I was going to do the great sword.
Okay, go ahead
There
and
you
roll that greatsword damage.
better than my
And
shoulder.
on 12.
Okay. The last blow is enough. You kind of actually like thrust inwards and get into one of the fractures, and you see the seams. And then Morton and Button, I need you to make really quick Constitution saving throws for me.
Yeah, obviously. Love those.
The 16
Ooh.
plus something.
19.
19. Okay.
On. Oh, 21!
21. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. So you both take half of 5, so 2 points of damage. Bludgeoning. Yeah.
Ouch.
It's just this light seems to burst from the crystal, and little fractured pieces shatter outwards. But you are able to break away a gap big enough for you all to get through. And as you do so, you
Got it.
hear intruders coming from deeper within the room.
I'm diving through.
Awesome stuff.
Let's go.
Zahl's face is
Charger.
different. You guys have seen him annoyed. You guys have seen him happy. He's fucking pissed. Like,
Same with me.
bone structure looks a little different. Like, ready to kill.
As you all step through, so I'm going to let yourselves position yourself on the outside of the crystals. But
I was
if
just
that
moving
is
up
done-
to like
So
punch it.
you go ahead and step through, but after that, I want you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Josh, I hope the chat's fucking ripping you a new asshole for hurting my dragon.
They seem pretty pleased with it, actually.
Did they really? Because that hurt.
More dragon killing, more dragon killing. Please kill the dragon
So we
again.
asked for a Dragonator. This is a Monster Hunter. Ah!
Please not Bims. Okay, good. The other one.
Oh, fuck you.
Speaking of Bims, I'm telling him to stay on the other side of the crystals.
Okay.
I don't want him going out. He can't come back.
It's a good call.
So stay, boy. Stay.
Damn, I'll avenge him. Oh, I'm going to. I'm sad right now.
Are you gonna take his token off the thing?
Stop!
I'm just curious.
I'm on the
He's in
verge
the
of
way.
tears right now. You need to understand
sorry,
that.
buddy.
I mean,
Because your
take
face spirit temporarily got put somewhere else?
Listen.
Yeah, let's be real serious.
All right,
Bims
let's
can't
be
come
real.
back.
Let's be real serious here. Zahl's never had a family before. This is the first thing he could call family, and it just got murdered because of what he chose to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. You should be
Fucking
upset.
angry.
He'll be
Like-
back tomorrow.
I'm upset.
All right.
Oh, how did Bims react?
Oh no!
He didn't even see it.
Bims
Bims
wasn't
didn't
there
see it,
to
but-
witness the.
The one who witnessed it was Zahl, and he just told us.
Also, it's kind of fucked up because Zahl saw it from his perspective of dying.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
Zahl sensed was
Death.
long, narrow claws ripping into the flesh and then yanked from existence.
And Zahl's
Ooh, jeez.
ouchies!
So,
An initiative is what
I
we're doing.
need 25 to 20.
As always. You said 25 to 20, guys. Let's hit it.
Nothing? Okay, cool. 20 to 15.
18.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, what's your dexterity modifier, Peach?
It's 2.
No.
Okay. So. 15 to 10.
11.
12.
Okay. You said 11, Zal?
Yeah.
10 to 5. 5 to 1.
So wait, hold on. 10 to 5. 8.
8. Okay.
Don't miss out on me.
All right. Top of the order is Peach. Peach, before you is this
All right.
open room. You're able to get a little bit more kind of line of sight here as you look across the room. There's this strange, weird altar structure that sits in the middle of this pool of water. The water rings that altar, that circular altar with these green crystals lighting up the space with enough light that you're able to kind of visibly make out what's going on even without dark vision. The pool has this water that kind of, it runs in from where you are and then sits stagnant around that altar. And then there are these other kind of caves running into this central hub here. The creature
And
is nowhere to be seen.
Now, the thing she was
Grr.
talking to, we also don't see that.
You do not.
Gotcha.
So we don't see anything.
and the altar itself is also in. We can walk on that, and it's not water. Yeah.
Could you say that one more time? I'm sorry, Peach.
Where it looks like stone, is that also water?
So the altar, that's the
Center,
altar
the-
itself. That's these black stones formed into a circle, so that's not water. You're able to stand upon that if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I think since Peach can't see any, well, can Peach get there in one?
Go ahead and if you make a run, you'd be able to. It's about a 10-foot, like 7 to 10-foot gap. So if you're running, you're able to clear that.
Okay. And then Peach will just ready a swing for if something shows up.
So if something comes within 5 melee range of Peach, you have an attack ready.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your ready to action.
Yes.
All right. Next up. Give me a moment here.
Moment's up.
I need you all to make a DC 14. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
All of us? Even
Natural 20.
Wisdom saving throw?
Rolled a 16, but I might 1 second.
I don't think I made it.
I just won 15.
I don't think I made it. 13.
13.
Okay. As you stand in this room, there's a pause. Nothing seems to be happening. And then this begins to echo around all of you, seemingly refracting off the cave walls. Those of you who rolled above a 14 are able to tell that this seems to be some sort of magic casting, and you're not specifically drawn in any direction towards the voices. With that, Demi, you're up.
What about the people who rolled under a 14?
To you, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. I forgot your roll. To you, Zahl, it sounds like the voices are coming from down over to your left. So out over here, do you see me pinging? There's a big cave entrance down over to Zahl's left, and it sounds like the laughter is coming.
So, like, over here?
Other direction.
Oh, sorry.
So you're right on the map, Zahl's left.
Gotcha. So, like, over. Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that's a jump that Peach made, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can I make that?
With a run, yeah. Doable.
Okay. So she's gonna do that.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna pull out her crossbow and ready in action for that one, for anything that might appear within that range.
So you see Demi kind of get a running jump and leap over this. It's almost like a moat, and it's about 5 feet down.
And then she's gonna, for my bonus action, she's gonna look at Peach, and she's just gonna, so fill to me the parting glass, because Ashi just died, so that one.
Oh.
So,
Is that a
and that's-
D6, Parker? Or
Yes. Yeah, a D6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's her turn.
Zahl?
How deep is the water in the moat? Just for clarification's sake.
As you walk forward and take a look over, it's probably 5 or 6 feet deep.
Oh, so I'd have to swim. Okay, I
And
want
it's
to make.
about 5 feet down.
What do you mean 5 feet? Oh,
there's a
there's
5-foot
so it's
drop,
5
and then
feet
there's
drop,
about 5 to
and then
6 feet
5
of water.
feet.
Yeah.
Makes a ton more sense now.
Sorry.
No, I just was stupid, and I was like, why is everybody jumping over this? Just walk through it. And then I was like, no, it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, then I want to make the jump too. And is this purple thing in the middle? What is that, like a crystal or something?
So it's in the center of that structure. There is, as you look, a gnarled series of branches and the kind of twist up in this weird shape. It sounds about 4 feet tall, right in the center of those black stones.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a slightly pulsating, greenish, fading to purple light coming from within it.
Cool. So I want to make the jump like they did. And...
So I'm gonna say that because of where they stopped, you might be able to jump from here to here, but it's gonna be difficult for Mortin to get across after that.
Can I jump to here?
So this edge you could jump to right about here.
Like here?
Yeah. Exactly.
Because I was gonna jump from there to there.
Yeah. Go ahead and you can make that jump with enough kind of room to get to.
And what is it?
Next to Peach.
Acrobatics or
You're fine. You're getting a running jump. You get a set amount of distance.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'm just gonna running jump, and then I'm gonna move out of the way to here.
Okay.
To here, and I'm gonna turn and look. So that should be right?
You could probably get to here.
To where? To where?
To the square above where you currently have Zahl position.
Oh, okay. It just wasn't pinging on my screen for
Yeah,
some
you're
reason. So I want to turn and look at like the direction where I saw her, or where I heard her from, and be like, "Oh yeah, you wanted this," and I'm just gonna blast the little roots heart-looking pulsy thing.
Okay, go ahead and.
I don't know what it is, but I assume it's a heart because you said it had a beat to it. So I was like, "It's a heart in my mind." Okay.
It's the heart of the woods. No.
Morton's like, "No, that's the thing I'm supposed to protect, you dummy."
I have no idea.
Rolled a hit. I rolled a. Where is my Elder Ridge Blast? Where is my Elder Ridge Blast? That would be a 16 to hit.
Okay. As you Eldritch Blast, go ahead and roll damage, but you see the Eldritch Blast hits these roots and seems to kind of like it provides some form of protection. Wow, words. And the flames seem to kind of roll over it.
8.
Okay. Good to know.
And you guys can also now see that there are actually tears streaming down his face, but he looks like angrier than he's ever looked, like teeth gritted. His eyes are like full on, like darting around the room. Like he's kind of looks animalistic in a sense of how pissed he is. So yeah,
Morton,
my turn.
you're up.
Morton is going to, since there's no room on the edge of the ring.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
There is some
I
room
could-
here that you could make it to, because Zahl's took a step forward.
Right there. I'm gonna stay here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast some of my magic on some of my rocks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold one for when I see that witch woman again.
Okay.
She shows her dang face.
Okay. Perfect.
Howard.
As Morton does so, and you see the magic rocks begin to prepare for assault, you hear a poof, poof, poof coming from this direction. Again, the cave that Zahl heard, the much wider, larger cave, that you heard Zahl coming from. Something large, moving fairly quickly, heading in this direction.
Something wicked this way comes.
Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! Danger!
All right.
Danger.
With
Watch
that,
yourself.
Peach, you're up.
No. It's which direction is it coming from?
So
I'll
down
have
the
to-
cavern to your right, so Peach is left as you're looking into the main cavern.
Okay. Just going to move here,
Okay.
and do they see anything?
As they look down in this direction, the light gets a little worse. There's still some crystals dotted in places, but you kind of see the back of the cave, and it begins to arc out away from you, and the sounds are coming from down that cave further.
Okay. So with a run, Peach can clear this and land on that side.
That's correct.
Peach will do that.
Okay.
And I think that's glitchy. And they will. That was the. Okay, that's direction. Can they see any more from there?
They still see basically the same thing.
All right, that is. Their action.
Okay. As Peach ends their turn, Demi,
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
Santa, no.
Yes?
You betrayed us.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Demi, your eyes
feel-
glaze over. You murdered everyone.
I
as
feel?
a long, gnarled hand
Oh,
reaches up from hanging
no.
off the side of the altar.
Hang on. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold
She
on.
reveals
I'm
herself.
Just holding an
Go
action.
ahead.
She is known to
Go
me.
ahead and make your attacks. Demi, she's at point blank range with you, so you have the disadvantage.
disadvantage, right? Okay, so that's still these were both very good rolls. It's still, hold on, forget, 17?
Hit.
Okay. Hell yeah! 9 points of damage.
Alright. Excuse me.
And Demi screams, by the way.
Okay.
I'm real mad. Peach moved.
Josh,
Yeah.
is it 22 hit?
It does. Of course it hit, you smart ass.
6!
They hit once. Okay. As you see this creature, this long, elongated form hanging from the altar, from these black rocks, one hand now manifesting, clinging to the rocks, and you both fire your bolts. The crossbow bolt catching it and Mortin yeeting a rock across, skipping off the water.
Yeah,
bouncing
hell yeah.
off. Yeah. Great minds.
Just a
yeah.
quick stone, tink, tink, tink. Oh, my nose.
So as that happens, it makes a claw attack, reaching up with its other free hand and slashing out at Demi.
What?
4.
Freddy Krueger.
Garbage.
Did I hit
It's free.
What's your AC, Demi?
13?
It does hit for
Oh, please don't.
10 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god!
Lashing
I'm-
up.
Already halfway
No.
dead.
Yowie zowie, everybody. Looks like we got a real barn burner on our hands.
It kind of
Yeah,
cackles and pulls itself up now as it kind of, like, as it's raking
Because
into...
it's right up on the edge of this thing, right?
Yeah, it was hanging from it underneath you and completely invisible. And now as it rakes in, it kind of uses the momentum to pull itself up next to you. And this creature's towering over you with these long, gaunt face, these piercing black kind of pinprick eyes. That is its turn. Demi,
Oh.
you're up.
Oh, fucking kill him, dude.
Kill his ass, dude.
So you said that she's right up on the side of this thing with me. She just crawled up, right?
Just up on the, right next to you, kind of standing next to you.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm casting Earth Tremor.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that a saving throw for me?
Yes. It's a dexterity save
Okay.
of 12.
Demi's about to drop the beat now.
was a drum.
Drop the beat.
Please don't be dexterous. Please don't be dexterous.
Playing the
Please
drum.
don't be
Alive, old woman?
dexterous.
That is, sorry, one moment. A 18.
Does she have disadvantage for all the bunions?
Listen, Bunyan.
Is it half damage?
I don't think so. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just on a failed save.
Okay.
So I guess she's too scared to make that work right now. So she can't back up.
Okay.
She's just gonna stand there.
Okay. That makes it Zahl's turn.
Yes, it does. Hi, I'm tackling her into the water.
Okay. Go ahead and make your athletics roll.
Great.
Again with this. This is your tactic.
This is my tactic for taking care of everyone.
This is just
You
a straight tackle, though, right? You're just diving this
I
guy?
want to. Can I grapple her through the tackle?
Yeah, that's what it would be, like a shove attack. So you're
I want to
throwing
grapple
yourself
and then
into her to try and knock her off the edge. Got it.
yeah, and I want to hold on so that we're both underwater and I can drown her.
Okay.
You know, but you said it's athletics, right?
Mhm.
I forgot how to do this because it's been a minute since I've had to do this.
Contested by your
Great, that's 11 for me.
She catches you by the wrist and kind of
Mhm.
throws you to the side. You kind of, unfortunately, are not able to take her off the edge. She's much stronger than you thought. In fact, as she grabs you by the wrist, this huge hand kind of consumes your entire wrist. She just kind of yanks you off to the side, kind of batting you away. You're standing just to the side of her now.
where I am? Is that the right spot? Or...
That is
The
perfect.
claws.
Okay. And as a bonus action, because I've never done this one before, and I think it's a bonus action if I'm not incorrect, I am going to cast Hex on her.
Okay. Go ahead. That's a saving throw for me again, right?
No, it just happens.
No,
just
it just
straight up.
happened.
Okay.
She's just hexed now.
However,
And if I do damage, then she takes an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
and
And I can choose one ability. When you cast, the target has disadvantage on ability checks, which I definitely should have done this before I tried to tackle her. That was dumb of me.
you're fine.
What ability check are you thinking?
So
But next
I am gonna. I'm gonna say. Oh, how about it's strength?
Strength. Okay.
Yeah, so she has disadvantage on strength while that's concentrated on.
All right. Her
And
head
Zahl,
turns to you. And
Zahl's full jaw is unhooked at this point. Fangs are dropped, and he's just staring, like mouth open, like I'm going to rip you a new asshole.
Morton, you're up.
Shit! I jump across heroically.
Boing.
Boing like deer.
Wait, I reach into one of my pouches, pull out like this small like piece of bark, and without ever waiting, I just go to Demi, "Eat this," and I shove it in her mouth. And your mouth starts to go a little bit numb as all your skin turns into like old mossy bark. You now have an AC of 16.
Holy shit!
Bark skin, baby. Da, 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 da.
She feels very uncomfortable with it, but thank you.
Run out of time.
Top
Aha!
shoves it in your mouth.
Bonus action, I will
Ugh.
heal you up with a d6.
You're the best.
Problem. And 4 points of healing and 1 temporary hit point.
Yay!
One, 10.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Your turn up. Peach, you hear coming from this cave that you're looking at something large still. You hear the sound of muscles scraping against the cave walls, and your
What?
vantage on the cave wall, it's about 10 to 15 feet wide, and it's about 15 to 20 feet tall here as you look down it. You can hear something coming. There's a shadow of something large now flickering through the green light as it makes its way down the cavern towards you.
Yeah, and you know what? That would have mattered. Peach is like this, though. They're gonna jump back over here,
Okay.
and they're gonna close that, and they're gonna swing at the
Okay, go ahead.
or
Peach leaps back over onto the altar and pulls their longsword. What was that?
17.
Just hits.
Yeah.
Just hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Oh, yeah, max damage.
Hey, wait, is she
16?
considered flanked?
No, I don't believe so.
Damn it!
No.
15 damage.
18
And then they're
damage.
going to use 15.
15.
1 and 5. And then they're going to use action surge and swing at the edge again.
There it is.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay. Sorry, I'm a potty mouth. 17 plus 5,
That hits.
22.
That hits.
I like how
I
all
just
of
have
us
much
said
damage.
fuck today,
Yeah,
and you said bitch,
and
and you said I'm a potty mouth.
How much? Peach,
10.
what was that? 10 damage? Okay.
10.
You see her being surrounded, and she and your sword connects, cutting through flesh. She lets out a shriek of pain. And it is her turn.
She dies.
She is going to.
I'm gonna.
Okay. She is going to vanish. Directly in front of all of you. She is then going to... Well, you don't know what she does.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say? Are you going?
vanishes, just disappears.
Mm-hmm.
You can make an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
I'll be doing that.
All of us?
So I'm using my
17?
dagger.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna use my quarter
Does
staff.
that work? Did that
I'll
hit?
tell you in a minute. Wait,
Quarter
Okay.
staff.
what does everyone hits?
With
16.
my quarter staff, which I never use,
Should.
that would be a 17.
Okay.
5.
Okay. Demi, did you do with disadvantage because you're using your crossbow?
I did.
Okay.
I had
So-
disadvantage anyway because you said it was at disadvantage.
Oh, right, it's with disadvantage anyway. Do you want to sit?
Yeah.
So Demi
I was like,
and
what?
Zahl hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
6
So,
points.
6 points for me also.
Okay.
Quarter staff, baby! First time use. Bop! Whack-a-mole.
Okay.
Jesus, this music. It's so good.
I feel like I'm challenging the gods themselves.
Might as well.
I just feel close to death, but I don't know. That's
What are you
just me.
talking about? You're like full tree right now. You're great.
Demi,
I'm
you're up.
full tree. She's so uncomfortable. So I have a DM question.
Mhm.
In the spell Dissonant Whispers, it says a creature that can hear me. Like, it says I send something out. Hold on. The way that it's phrased. A creature of your choice within range can hear.
Okay.
I just shot her. Do I know that she's in range?
You do not. Weirdly,
Can
you
I-
notice that when she turns invisible, there is no physical trace, period. As she
Okay.
disappeared, the only out was into the water. You saw no splash. You saw nothing that normal invisibility would normally give a tell to the location.
Okay. So she's kind of, so she would assume that that would not work.
Well, your call.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I know. Okay, hold on.
Chad, I'm sorry, we're going to go a little bit longer because last week's episode was shorter, and hopefully everybody's having fun anyway, so.
Hell yeah, dude.
Water is in the. Never mind. I don't want to know that. Never mind. I don't want to.
5 to 6 feet deep.
Okay. God. She's going to. Oh God. She's going to step away from all of her friends. I want 5 feet from everyone.
Okay.
And then she's casting Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is that a saving throw from anything in that area?
Yeah, so a creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts there.
Oh. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Fucking
Did I move where she was?
It's gonna be great just to see an invisible hag just ah! You just see
Okay,
blood
hold
dropping
on,
out
so
of
let's
nowhere.
3,
Ah, you
6,
bitch.
9.
Ah!
Jeez, that was okay.
I
12.
see.
Okay.
12 points of damage. Yeah, 12 points of damage, and now there's a cloud of daggers, and every time she starts her turn there, I have to roll that damage.
You hear a shriek from almost directly next to you.
Behind me? Like behind me?
She just yells. She's just like, over here! I don't know!
Alright. Zahl, you're up.
Great. So, wait, which... Okay, because you said we heard her shriek. Which side of the shriek come from?
We have no idea. She's somewhere in the cloud of daggers, though. We know that much.
I know. And the cloud of daggers is right around Demi, right? It's all within 5 feet of Demi?
It's 5 feet on each side.
Cool.
Or is it just enemies?
Somewhere in here.
It's anything. I
So,
think it's anything that starts or enters, so don't
Yeah,
get up
that-
on me.
what I'm trying to see...
Social distancing.
That's
We're
why.
gonna
Yeah.
social distance each other.
It was just like,
Nope,
please don't
that's
touch
10
me.
feet. 10 feet. Shit. Okay, I go to here. Shit, I'm doing this really badly. I go to here, and following Demi's lead, I cast. Wait a second, I have to check this real quick to see if this will work, because if it doesn't, that was stupid. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna cast the Arms of Hadar.
Okay, where are you casting that? Right
It
around
is.
you, right? Is
It
5
shoots
foot?
out 10 feet around me, and anything in it, any creature within that must make a strength saving throw. On a fail, they take 2d6 necrotic
That's
damage.
disadvantage because she's hexed. Okay. What's the DC?
The DC is a number that I'm gonna tell you right now. It's 13.
Unfortunately, she beats it.
Great. For her, that's dope. On a success, you take half damage, and you don't suffer the effects, which kind of sucks, because she wouldn't be able to take a reaction. So she takes half damage, 7, and then with my hex, I get. So
How
she
much-
takes from that she takes 7, so she'd take 3.
3.
Yeah, and then I get 1 more d6 with my hex,
Okay.
and that's a 6.
Okay. Nice roll.
And that's all necrotic damage. And Zahl like goes over and just, and you guys see like as these inky, almost snake-like tendrils just explode from specifically his back, and like where his scales are, and they wrap out around him and like swing. And I guess wherever she is, it just kind of wraps around her for a second, squeezes, and then pulls off and goes back into Zahl.
Okay.
Now, does she not have to concentrate on this invisibility?
I've been rolling them.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Do.
I'm rolling hot fire, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put her in a hot fire.
Okay. Is that Zol's turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Morton. You're up.
Oh wait, shit, fuck.
I'm just
Shit.
gonna take a shot in the dark. Throw some a rock.
Where are you throwing that rock?
I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna show you a line.
We've narrowed down to
Throw
the
it
one.
down this line.
Make your attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
I like how we just like science the shit out of that moment.
We're triangulating her position.
Complete luck.
You bitch!
Then we just didn't want to hit her friends.
That's a 10. That misses.
Unfortunately, that misses the rock.
So she's not in the middle square.
Anything else you want to do, Morton?
Battleship. Damn it, do you still look bad?
I have 15 out of my 21 and 1 temp. So,
I'll throw you another.
I love you.
D6.
I love you.
No
Should have
problem.
thrown you a d6, I'm sorry.
It's 6!
Yay!
Full health.
Yeah!
And I will back up against this. If I can.
As Morton's turn ends, you hear a bellow as a huge creature, long
no.
nose, hunched
Um,
shoulders, these hands that hang down below its feet, pustules and boils running up its hide, come stomping forward towards you all. And it's
What?
Ha!
going to make it
Excuse me?
Ha!
here.
Oh my god.
Shit.
What is that?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
And this
You're
creature,
out there.
as it stops, preparing to join you all.
Sit.
Peach,
You're staying there. I'm coming to fight you. Peach is gonna. Is there a place Peach can jump over that side?
Peach could come
That's right.
this direction, so 5'10", and then jump kind of like that to land. It's like, or out this way. It would cost all of Peach's movement to get there.
Okay.
Okay.
My movement. Alright, and then I'm going to use a superiority dice to try to do a trip attack.
I'll come up.
Okay, 15 plus 5. That was like 21. I'm a terrified. Peach is not, though. It's a 21 hit.
21. One moment, I'm sorry.
We
Hits,
don't.
yes.
We have to look. Oh, I was like, what?
Okay. Okay,
Roll the
alrighty.
damage.
So that's 10, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage, and
How
has to
much
make a
damage?
strength saving throw plus 8 because of the superiority dice.
Sorry,
so
you're
18,
breaking up a
19,
lot.
20,
Can you
21.
just give me the number on the damage there? How much damage?
21.
No.
21.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. And then a strength saving throw for me, correct?
Yes, 13.
So this huge slash out of the creature's hide, and then a strength saving throw.
Big blast.
16. What's your DC?
Alright, it's knocked. It's 13.
Okay, so unfortunately, the effect doesn't take hold, but it takes this huge cut. You take this huge cut out of its hide, and the creature kind of turns to look at Peach, and you almost swear this huge toothy maw with like spittle hanging from it turns up a little bit, and that nauseousness that you had felt earlier, Peach, you feel it again.
Ugh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
So
with your turn?
you're making mistakes. Yeah. Wait. No, because no one looks hurt, right?
I don't know.
Not anymore.
I'm good.
One second. I'm sorry. Oh, nope, that's it.
Okay. With that, you all see around the altar as the branches surrounding this orb begin to kind of shift away, and you see the orb shift and then vanish.
Huh? This one right here in the middle?
Yeah, that orb, the orb that was sitting in the middle of those vines, disappears.
Okay.
I'd be Peach, everybody.
All right.
Just so I'm aware, did the hag start her turn?
The hag's turn just ended.
She had to take Cloud of Dagger damage.
Oh, she did. Go ahead and roll that damage. Thank you for the reminder.
No problem.
Oh, this could be very different.
And
I
she
don't know
got
about-
shoot.
Is she in your things though?
4. Hold on. 4 plus
No, my
7
thing
plus
dissipates. It's
10. 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Okay. Instead,
She dies.
whoops,
We all
the
get
whole
to
map
level 4.
disappears. My mistake.
She dies and
Okay.
we all get to level 4, right? And then we can fight this big thing.
No, we're fine.
Actually happens.
Oh my god. Do you guys see the map?
Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
on the map.
Okay, that
Yeah.
was my mistake. As you see this, the creep you like can sense, or you see kind of this creature step forward, and the kind of the brambles and the top twine begin to pull apart. And as you see it kind of push in and reach for the orb, your cloud of dagger hits. And how do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah. Eat a dick.
I guess like she can sense when it hits something.
Yeah.
So she's gonna turn and lift her hand and just be like, you shouldn't have hurt my friend. And like have it like stab a bunch of daggers into her chest.
So this blade like whips around and you feel it take and catch upon it, severing her flesh. And as she dies, she drops the invisibility, and you see her collapse into the brambles that she had been pulling apart, and she's kind of laying there slumped in the hole, the orb sitting above her radiating that strange greenish, the slightest undertone of purple glow as her turn ends, and she perishes, making it, Demi, your turn.
Dope. Is there space on the other side of this hulking creature on the other
you
side?
could land here, theoretically. But
With the running thing, would that work or no?
I think you would need more movement to make that.
Okay, that's fine. Then what she's gonna do instead is she's just gonna step... I guess she's gonna step on the other side here. So where she's a little bit closer. And she's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
At the hulking creature. Yes, it is a wisdom save.
Oh my god, that's an 8.
He takes full damage.
Roll that damage.
Oh, good God.
And he must use his movement to move as far as his speed allows away from me.
Okay.
So away from my direction. So that damage is 5, 10. That is really nice. 16 points of damage, and he has to book his speed away from me as far as he can.
Okay. You get an attack of opportunity, Peach. And how many? 16 points of damage, is that correct?
Yeah,
Wait, did you have to
16.
do that on his turn, or is that?
Yeah, is that a permanent fear effect? Remind me, or is it?
It's on a failed save. It takes 3d6 psychic damage. Must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows from you. The creature doesn't move into obvious dangerous ground,
Okay.
such as a fire or a pit.
Right. But that's not after that turn. It's he's back
Yeah.
good to go.
Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, it's just the one.
Peach, roll the hit.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Okay, then I rolled and went up 13.
13.
Yes.
All right. It's Demi's turn. Zahl, you're up.
With my bonus action, I move it from the dead corpse, my hex over to the big pustule boy.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action done. He is now hexed. And with that, I am going to say that his strength, get that boy's strength small, make him weak.
You got it.
And then I am going to cast Guiding Bolt, because I'm mad.
Okay.
So I have to make a ranged spell attack. That would be a big old 23 to hit.
Hits.
Great. 5d6.
Parker, I couldn't hear you just then. Sorry. Oh, wait, you're back. I heard that laugh.
I'm back.
There you are.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, I got really good numbers. Holy shit. 19 damage, and
That's that good stuff.
yeah, I got a really nice shot on him. And you make a ranged spell attack on a hit. The target takes that, and then
Advantage to your allies, I believe.
yeah,
Next.
it now has a golden dim light glowing around it, so somebody gets advantage on the next attack against it, and that's gonna end my turn. As actually, I'm gonna move towards Witchy Poo over here, towards this glowing thing to look to see if I can see what it is.
Okay. Your turn up, Mortin.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold Thunder Wave
Until.
until this thing tries to jump across this water.
Okay. enraged. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
It's going to go tearing towards Peach.
No!
It's going to Peach. As it lumbers towards you, you see some of the wounds upon its hide begin to seal up as it seems to heal itself.
Gosh darn it. Gee willikers, you motherfucker.
Then, again, that nausea seems to impact you. This creature seems to tower and loom over you as it makes its first attack with its claw. Missing the first one. Oh wait, no, sorry, with advantage. Your AC is 18, right, Peach? Yeah.
You're muted, by the way.
It's
Why does it have
attack.
advantage?
Pardon?
What does it have advantage? We don't know.
You don't know.
We don't know. Gotcha.
I know
The
why.
second attack hits
Oh, yeah.
from its
Josh
claw.
hates us.
So the first claw swings down, missing. The second claw rakes up. And that is... 16 points of slashing damage.
16?
Then it opens its huge maw and comes crashing down at you to bite you.
Alright.
Just beating your AC for 8 points of piercing damage. As it slashes up and then comes crashing down.
Can I ask you a question, Josh?
Yes, sir.
Is this within range of my Thunder Wave? Would you consider that a little bit of his circle?
What's your range? 15 feet?
It's a 15-foot cube.
I'm gonna say you did say you readied your action for him to jump over the water.
Yeah,
not
I did.
for to be
You're
in range
right.
of your thunder.
Shoot. Fine.
That is the creature's turn. Peach, your rebuttal. Sorry, John.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're right.
We
I
need
hate
your
it.
mark. We need your Mark II armor.
Alright. So 18.
I need you to roll
I can
with
use-
disadvantage as the nausea gets worse.
Oh.
Oh my god. Joshua.
Okay. It's still 18 because that's higher.
Okay. 18, I believe. Yep, you hit. Roll for damage.
Well, 9. And then I'm doing a trip attack again. So I'm adding 1d8 to that.
Okay.
And he has to make a saving throw. He should have disadvantage on now.
Is it a strength saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then he makes it with disadvantage.
Also, you should have had advantage on this attack, right?
Yeah,
Guiding
they
bolt.
have advantage because of guiding bolt.
So it would have
would've
just been a
straight-
regular
it still
roll,
would've been
right?
18.
Okay.
Teacher,
It was-
we forgot our homework.
I just literally don't remember.
Hexes on checks, not saves.
Oh,
Let's
so
go.
he's actually, he does not have
He
that.
does not have disadvantage. It's just checks.
So, unfortunately,
Sorry.
he succeeds on that save. But
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
how much
Well-
damage did you do?
14.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use second wind.
Second wind? Okay.
Yes.
This creature taking another huge slash from Peach, but still standing and towering over you. Demi, you're up.
Oh God.
The 3 wizards on the back line.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers again.
Dissonant.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers again.
What's the DC I'm beating on that again?
12.
He passes, unfortunately.
Okay, so he still takes half damage on
Okay.
this one. So 3, 7, 9. So I think it's 4. 4 points of damage is half, and then oh god. God, she doesn't know. she's just gonna wait. Just gonna wait.
Okay. With that turn over, Zahl, you're up.
Eldritch Blast!
Go ahead and roll the hit.
It's the only way. The only way to.
Fuck. 9.
That misses. Eldritch Blast,
Great.
scorching wide.
Sorry. I failed you all. But in that moment, I realized I have a nice little trick up my sleeve. So, how bad does Peach look, by the way? For health-wise. You muted yourself, by the way.
Dang, good shot.
I keep doing this. It looks okay. They don't look great. If we were to quantify it, it looks like they have 14 health, but just not that bad.
Okay, great.
Exactly.
You said they look like they have 14 health left?
Rally is D10 plus 3.
Huh?
Okay, cool. So
Or
I'm
not
gonna
rally.
use...
Actually,
Oh, second one.
Second win.
So, are you good or do you need healing?
I'm okay.
I'm gonna heal you anyway.
He hits
I'm
for
gonna...
like 12, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 2 of my D4s for my healing light. Because I could be 60 feet away and do that. So that's 8. You got 8 more health.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
You know what? That's how I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, Mortin,
Huh? Oh.
you're up, my guy.
Shit. Let's give this thing something else to hit. Haha, I'm here now. Thunder wave.
Thunderwave, okay.
No way that doesn't hit Peach.
Thunderwave.
Thunder. Thunder wave.
Thunder.
Ah!
Thunderwave.
Saving throw for me, is that right? No.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
Constitution.
It's not a disadvantage. It's not.
That is a 7.
Failure, that's what that is.
Get that beast
Yeah.
He
spicy
takes
damage.
8 points of damage and gets pushed away from me. You fuck.
Okay. You see as this huge creature smashed against the wall here, like, you know, smashed against the wall, rocks falling from the ceiling.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. It was like, you just see Mortin do his thing and Tad's like, "Ah!" Oh, my head.
Does Peach get an attack of opportunity?
They do not.
His
Dang.
forced movement, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course.
Ah, ow.
Ooh, ouchies.
Ow, you hit strong.
Morton's turn up.
Yes, that is my turn.
It's going to, again, it seems to be strangely fixated on Peach, as if drawn.
Oh, come on.
Towards
I'm
them.
right here, though.
I got them with the heels, don't worry.
I start pouring ketchup on myself.
Look at me!
Look.
That
Yeah, like,
so
here's
good.
my rage. Here's my rage. I got
First-
mustard too.
I'm
first
scrumptious.
claw attack hits a huge and for 14 points of slashing damage on Peach. Second attack with the claws.
Oh, no.
Natural
that 8?
20. So
Natural 20?
I just rolled a natural 20 on the
Uh-oh.
second claw attack, so
You heard the ketchup thing, right?
Oh no. Oh no.
18,
Uh-oh.
17, 18, 19
no.
more points
16?
of slashing damage.
19?
19. So
Oh,
he's done, what was that, 10 and 19, so 29 points, and now
Huh.
he's going to bite.
Wait,
Oh
his
my
breeze
god.
attack?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He hits for
You're gonna kill Peach!
Oh my god.
10 more
Oh my
points
god.
of piercing damage.
What is that at?
Holy shit.
39?
That was a total of 39 points of damage.
Wait.
so
the
that's an
natural 20
automatic
natural 20.
failure.
It's not like
Well, what's your maximum health? Is 33.
33. I just was thinking
No.
when said it and it
So
worked
you
the
just
X
went-
for me.
Oh, it's
So
in.
the natural 20 knocked her unconscious. The second hit is one failed save.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
two.
Sorry,
You
so-
failed
Technically,
things.
because it's a
Saves.
critical.
Two
Who
fails.
has that potion?
Peach.
So the troll now turns its gaze towards Mortin,
Whose turn is it next, though, DM?
and it takes its
Peach's-
its few steps forward.
I swear to God.
I don't
So
control it.
Shit, Riot!
It takes a few steps forward,
Riot.
and it gets. You see again some of those wounds healing up. Peach is unconscious.
Does it at least look weak at all? Please tell me it does.
It looks very, very badly hurt. But some of those wounds knit together. Peach, need you to make a death saving throw.
Come on!
Yeah,
Come on!
I'm very scared.
Come on!
Really scared.
Get in there!
I rolled a
11.
10. Is that
That's a,
A 10 or
pass.
above.
success or a
That's a
fail?
pass.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Holy shit!
I am so happy I gave you those extra 8.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. All right. Cool.
Almost lost my cool
No,
there.
I just thought you would have been dead if I didn't give you that 8. Because you had
Yeah.
14.
Peach remains unconscious.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Mhm. It is Demi's turn. You
Oh,
see
sorry.
Peach fallen back against the rocks, these huge slash marks, blood running from their mouth. They're just collapsed. You see Mortin facing down this huge creature, which seems to be getting hit points back. It seems some of its wounds seem to be sealing up, and it's towering over him. Your turn.
Okay. I'm jumping across.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be here,
Uh-huh.
Oh
right?
god, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can
I'm
be, you
really
can be off to
sorry,
the
Mark.
side of it, so you can be
I'm-
where you
okay,
were. You
'cause-
could be there.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to drop Cloud of Daggers, or I'm gonna kill Peach.
Yeah.
So I dropped that. I dropped that, and I use my action to give Peach the health potion.
Okay.
I thought you already dropped Cloud of Daggers.
No, you guys were just stupid, and I think put yourselves on towards me on the map.
You didn't.
Nah, that was me.
Either
Lost
way,
for a
you're
minute.
fine. You worked around her. You're gonna go ahead and you take the healing potion. It's easy enough to rummage through Peach's things and pull out the healing potion. It's your full action to do that and feed it to them.
That's fine.
Okay.
Um,
Roll that health. Go ahead and do it for Peach. So
Oh, that beautiful
and-
bean
2d4
What is
plus
it?
2. 2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2. Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, no. So it's 2 4s and 2, so 10.
Okay. Peach, you feel yourself come back to waking. Blood kind of caked down your cheek as you feel this healing energy course through your body.
And again,
Do I heal for 10 or am I
You
at
heal
0?
for 10, yes.
you heal for 10.
That's full. Hell yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right. That's Demi's turn. Zahl, you're up.
Great, bonus action, using the rest of my healing light. You guys watch as my eyes just go cold again, and I stick my arm out towards Peach, and I'm like, not today, Satan. And,
Wait a minute.
Satan, be gone.
and I heal you for 7 more hit points instantly.
Hell yeah.
Not today, Satan. And then for my actual action, I just move my hand a little bit, and I like, again, pissed off. I've had tears running down my face, and I'm just like, you're done. And I just fire an Eldritch Blast right at this thing's fucking dumb face.
Roll to hit.
Big dumb face.
I didn't roll high because I'm in an emotional state. I rolled 13. No, 12.
Misses.
God! Man. All
But
right.
you're so inspired by seeing Peach alive.
I am so inspired by seeing Peach alive. Do I get an extra D4?
You don't.
DM?
Nope.
Okay, can I get an extra level then? Like, I don't know.
No, we're pushing our luck. Hey, don't piss him off.
Can you hook a brother up with
Good
something,
job, Josh.
man?
Morton,
It's
it's
your
your turn.
Good call, DM.
I've got
Great. This is for the tank comment earlier, and this is us suffering.
one of my best friends almost just dies. My brother dies. Like, fuck, man.
I'm
Morton,
gonna circle around
Go ahead and
this
take
guy.
your turn.
I'm gonna
Marsh,
circle
gonna do
around
it.
this guy.
Thanks.
Circle around this big hulking
I love you, buddy.
Love you too.
dickhead. I'm gonna touch Peach and cast Cure Wounds. Second level. Thank you, Auto Roller. That's an additional 13 points of healing.
Wow.
Is
God.
that
Wow,
your
I'm
turn,
at-
Morton?
Nyam, 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 nyam. That is my action, movement, and bonus action. You still need hit points? No, you're good. Demi, how you
I'm
looking?
great.
Who am,
30.
how am I looking? I'm at full health.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
that's
at
my full
right
turn.
now.
Unfortunately,
Huh? What did you just say?
the troll, the moment that Peach's eyes open, its nostrils flare, and it turns back towards Peach. It's almost
You-
as if they have been marked by the forest in some way. And it is again
Yeah.
going to begin laying into your fighter.
Yeah.
I'm about to roll initiative on Josh in real life.
It misses the first attack.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, it hits with
We
the
can't hear you,
second
George.
slash attack.
No, wait.
Wait,
oh,
wait,
man.
yeah.
Hold on.
Cutting
She was
words.
trying to.
Demi,
Parker's trying
hold
to
on.
say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demi says fuck off!
That's all you had to do.
Cutting words.
Is
Cutting words.
oh,
Let me
cutting
roll a
words.
d6 and
Okay.
then subtract it from whatever you rolled, and
From
you'll tell me.
whatever I rolled.
That's a
Okay.
6.
okay? So, that's really good. Okay, so
Does it not hit?
hold on. 18 is your AC. It misses. As the claw comes screeching up, Demi calls "fuck off," and it kind of and misses with the
What?
claw attack. It's going to come in at Peach now with its bite attack. That's cocked.
No, you're
That
cocked.
does hit for
6 future is cocked.
10 points of piercing damage. As again, on Peach. That is its turn. Peach, rebuttal.
Oh my god.
Your argument, please.
So is standing up movement?
It would take half your movement to stand up.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and do a trick attack again, fucker.
Roll the hit.
Okay, so I rolled a 17. Can I still use Demi's inspiration?
Go ahead. Oh, actually, that would have
Does it
gone.
go
With
when
your,
it's-
you fell unconscious, so you wouldn't
Oh.
get that.
Gotcha. Alright, 17.
17 does hit.
Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, it has to make a stress save for 13.
At disadvantage. No,
Okay.
disadvantage.
Stab him in the knees.
Okay. 12 points of damage.
This huge cut up. This creature is barely holding on now as the cut upwards into it. This gash running up its torso, but it still stands.
Is anyone else not at full health? Does anyone else look hurt?
I think we're all good.
We're good.
Okay.
It's targeting you.
Then that's... Yeah, just making sure. That's it.
Okay. Peach, Demi, you're up.
Parker, we can't hear you.
I think she's thinking.
No, she was trying to talk and it just wouldn't go through. That's why we were trying to
shoot.
stop you earlier because she was
Oh,
trying to.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I was
Yes.
about to kill your friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Yeah,
Um,
we know.
We try.
okay. It's her turn, right?
It's Demi's
Yes.
turn.
So she's casting Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Ooh.
And as she stands up from giving this health potion, she goes, "I said fuck off." And that's all she says.
Okay.
She's not singing. Did he
It's-
pass?
Half damage period, right?
Half damage period, yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, awesome. So she's her hair is like whipping around her, and there's ice in it, and she's very upset, and it's just angry, and she literally, like, you just see her, like, reach out her hand and just start singing, and she's like, fuck off, and then she's like, beware of me, and she just, boom, she's...
You see these huge hands reach up and grab the top of its head, and it staggers and seems to claw at its face a little bit, and it kind of staggers sideways, and then its eyes roll back into its head, and it collapses forward into the pit of water. Make this huge splash as it collapses, falling the 5 feet, and then into that other 5 feet of water. As it falls dead. The immediate threat apparently dealt with.
I take a breath.
Thank you.
I turn.
And on
I
that
look
note,
back. I'm kicking the hag in the face. That's all.
we end the session.
Oh!
Yay!
We all live.
Ta-da-da-da!
I love you all. My players are glaring at me. Chat, thank you for
Not
staying.
good.
Thank you, Soundtail. Hopefully you join us next week, where we will pick up with whatever this strange corruption is, and dealing with the repercussions of what just went down. Please, if you subscribed, join our Discord. It's an open Discord for all the folks who follow all of our D&D sessions. Again, I'm sorry for your hearts. I love all of you. But, yeah. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.